Kikitachi, welcome and hello everyone. Hello. Hi Garchomp, hello Matt, hello Thomas, hello Duro, and hello Scarlet, hello Yin, hello Meteor. Hey, did you see the Butler Faust ID? I did. She looks nice, but I am pretty devoted to not pulling until Walpurgis knocked, so I'm not pulling for her. You guys might be like, wait a minute, Hayami, don't you love Faust? Didn't you go crazy over the Butlers Faust ID? And I was like, yeah, but here's the important thing. I want, let's see. Oh, I could shard, but 150 shards is not worth it. For it, you want a legitimate ID recommendation for this chapter free of spoilers? I don't have any IDs that I can swap to. I don't have like any, so I'm not sure if that would even work for me. All right. So, welcome in everyone, and hello Sage. Hello Weimar. So today we're going to be doing Canto 6. We're gonna be starting it. Canto 6, Wuthering Heights, or let's see, the Heartbreakening. Holy fridge, sorry. All morning my thingy has been like messing up like crazy. Anyways, so Canto 6 is, I've been excited. I wanted to, again, hear our lovely voice actors voice act again, as well as understand more about Cathy and all that. I'm sure all of you are too, because you've waited for so long. But anyways, what I will say is, I had done the thing that I'm so used to doing, where I just automatically turn my enkephalin into modules. It's the biggest mistake I have, but I'm so hardwired to immediately logging on and just immediately turning my energy into modules. It's a bad habit. Don't be like me. Learn how to be your own Limbus here. Don't be like me. Be your own Limbus player. So let's see. The next thing to keep in mind is, what's it called? I also did my oh my gosh. Excuse me. You'll finish this Kanto part with like 2 enkephalin boxes. That's the other problem. I also did my Mirror Dungeon 3 hard run, so I don't know what we're gonna do today with Limbus Company once I'm finished. Yeah, I'll take Sinclair. I'll take Winclair. Like, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I'm at a loss. I did my MD3H run and all that stuff. I shouldn't have done it. I'm sorry. We'll figure out something. So Butlers is out there and all that stuff. Okay. Alright, enough of me talking. Let's dive into Canto 6. I'm so ready for this. I've been waiting. Redacted Ryoshu is becoming a higher possibility? Remain, it's violet flowers.
모든 온기가 빠져나갔던 그 저택으로 너에게 삶을 내어준 대신 모멸감과 무너짐을 안겨주었던 그 저택으로
Dang, she knows Heathcliff is unhappy.
가운데가 아닌 차가운 모퉁이 어기만이 네 자리였던 그 저택으로 황야에서 돌아와 이제 집으로 올 시간이야.
That's a great way to start it. So this is what T-Corp's nest looks like. We had surprisingly little trouble making it past the nest borders. I guess my concerns were unfounded.
뭐 다행히도 이번 둥지 입국 심사는 별일 없이
Voice acting
넘어왔네요.
is back. Thank you.
아이 이 정도야 뭐. 아이 에이 칭찬은 굳이 안 해도 괜찮다고.
Unnecessary.
아무도 하진 않았는데.
다 컸어 이제.
Oh my gosh. Look at them. They hated each other now, or they hated each other originally, and now they're slowly starting to band together and become almost like friends. You know, each one having a different dynamic to the group. Hi, Evil Goose. But, wait, what is redacted, Ryoshu? Everyone seems awfully relaxed for having just entered a different nest. I guess everyone's gotten used to this by now. Humdrum routine. I guess they'd be the words to describe the general sentiment among the sinners. Except for one, that is. We're headed to this place called Wuthering Heights next, right? I could tell from Heathcliff's glum expression that his mind was weighed down by all kinds of complicated concerns.
그렇지.
Though his eyes were staring at the moving scenery past the windows, his mind was affixed on something that his eyes couldn't see. Something that lay beyond the building walls.
워더링 하이츠라.
워더링
무지하게 강한 바람이
하이츠라.
불었던 집이었나 보죠.
그 저택은 바람이
Bloody woodering? Wuthering? Is it woodering or wuthering? And like, wait, does wuthering mean like windy? So like windy heights? Up on a high cliff? It's windy? I don't know, maybe I'm silly.
아늑한 구석은 하나도 찾을 수 없는 곳이었지.
Heathcliff's voice carried an unusually dark tone. The other sinners on the bus noticed this and began chatting him up.
고향에 당도한다니 마음이 참 복잡하게.
Oh, strong wind. Bring forth the tangled mass of emotions. Okay, okay.
뭐 태어난 곳이 아니라 자라온 곳이긴 한데 하긴.
As
그것도
raised here, I
고향이라면
suppose they could.
고향이겠지.
So Heathcliff was raised in Wuthering Heights. Redacted or censored same thing is an amno from Corp. You'll see it during your playthrough if you're unlucky enough. Oh no. Wuthering means... Wait, redacted is supposed to be literally a abnormality? Wuthering means winds blowing so strong they create those spooky howls. Okay.
근데 보통 고향하면 떠올리는 감정은 아니야.
That a homeland is supposed to. It's okay, Heath. It's okay. We're here for you.
하면
머릿속에선 수천 번도 넘게 상상했어. 내가 그 빌어먹을 집안에 돌아가서
Smashing every little thing.
남김없이 부수고.
Jeez, what was Wuthering Heights for Heathcliff? Like a torture room?
모든
This
걸
sounds
찢어서
horrible.
그 다음엔 뭘 하려고 했는데요? 저를 보고도 깨달은 게 없는 거예요?
Oh, don't taunt him, Ishmael, please. He learned things, but still, they're playing with sinners' emotions. Oh, he did learn
일단
something.
내가 획가닥해서 되져버리기 직전까지 가게 되더라도 너희 중 하나가 어떻게든 끄집어내줄 거라는 거.
Aww. Aww. I trust that one of you else will pull me out of it like he did for Ishmael. Guys, I just want to say, if Ishmael pulls Heathcliff out of something, you know, face to face on that regard, Heathmail is confirmed.
뭐 두들겨 패서라도
The
꺼내달라는 건가요?
permission,
두들겨 패서라도.
if that's what it takes. Dang, they look, guys. They gave him a what's it called? A darkened expression.
어디까지 허용이 되지? 신체 절단과 신경 조직 손상.
Amputate. You know what, Ryo? She's always too excited to cut people up, like she's a surgeon. She's a samurai or whatever.
머리 같은
She's
데를
not a surgeon.
세게 쥐어박는 정도는
괜찮지
Maybe we can
않을까요?
really smack his. Why is everyone jumping on it to beat him? Exactly.
나한테 쌓인 걸 풀라는 의미가 아니라고. 지금 진지하게.
Leave
그래도 지금의
Heathcliff alone.
히스클리프 씨라면 잘 해내실 것 같다는 생각이 들어요.
Honglu in for the support?
뭔 소리야? 지금이라니.
지금의 히스클리프 씨는 가난하고 남은 게 아무것도 없잖아요.
You're poor. Goodness gracious. Look, we're all poor, Honglu. Just because you're rich.
가난? 이제는 아예 대놓고 시비 걸기로 작정했냐? 내가
Interpersonal insults. Look.
아니 오해가 있으신 것 같아요.
Okay, well, apparently we all took the words the wrong way. Honglu is far from the most talkative sinner, but when he does speak, he usually has something insightful to say. See, I wasn't crazy. I was calling this since day one. I said Honglu seems like he's actually really smart. He's very insightful. He's just a little aloof sometimes. I called it, and Dante sees it too. Guys, they heard it. Project Moon heard it, so they put this comment in. I'm finally in a video game. No, I'm kidding. My desperation to be in a video game just it skyrocketed with this comment. Please. Though since he never says it in a way that's immediately obvious, his words are very prone to misunderstandings. My baby, they grow up so fast. Heathcliff? Worse, a K-drama. Hello, my parasocial friends. Hi, Kakaton. Kakaton? Honglu certainly didn't take my lesson in elegance. Kanto 6! Clear all Cathy! Guys, did you guys get the battle pass for this season? If you did, I hope that you like your battle pass.
저희는 모두 가난해요. 그러니 예전과는 많은 게 달라졌을 거예요. 어쩌면 가진 게 아무것도 없을 때가 되어서야 몰랐던 걸.
The monkey's paw curls. You get to be ENVA, but you gotta voice Donglu instead of Faust. I don't know if I could. Could you guys imagine, in a way, we're all deprived? And that can change a lot of things. No, I couldn't do Donglu.
가난하여서 이렇게 구릿구릿한 색깔을 계속 가지고 다녀야 하는 거요?
No, Donnie, that's just how this Corp works. Don Quixote looked mournfully at everything around her, then at herself. She sounded like she was about to cry. Everything had been drained of color since the moment we entered T-Corp through the back streets. It feels like even more of our colors have been taken away since then.
그 얘기 언제 하나 했어?
I was wondering when we'd beat that up. Yeah. It's never a good idea to start any sentence with "I'm not crazy." Project Moon and any other game company can pry their battle pass money from my cold dead hands. Already at level 46? Holy heck! Y'all go hard. Maybe we'll get our colors back soon.
생각을 한 게 불과 10시간 전인데.
It's okay, Rudia.
가도
okay.
가도 원상복귀가 되지 않잖아. 이대로 평생 칙칙하게만 살아야 하는 거야? 이러면 식욕도 떨어져. 살아갈 의지가 없어지게 된다고. 고기를 먹어도
She's panicking.
상한 걸로밖에 안 보인다고.
Guys, she's distorting. Rudia is distorting because of her lack of color in food. Food no longer looks appetizing. She's distorting, guys. Someone help her.
갑자기 너무 건너뛴 것 같지 않아?
Please. By battle pass, the pass once I get level 120, totes not because I'm broke right now or anything. It's okay. We all are not broke in our own way. You know, Quixote is one of those names / words that I heard for years, but realized how it was spelled, but never realized how it was spelled despite reading it. Wait, what? You know, I originally called her Don Quixote until I basically was ragged on, and they were like, no, it's not Quixote, it's Quixote.
그리고 저 사람들은 옷의 색깔이 보이고 있잖아.
With an annoyed look, Rudia gestured toward the people outside the bus.
개개인분들께 해드린 답변을 합치면 23번째 답변이긴 합니다만 색깔을 돌려받으려면
그에 준하는 돈을 지불해야 합니다.
Interesting.
저 정도로 색깔을 돌려받은 거면 코트에 바지에 저 새낀 별로 잘 살지도 못하면서 허세만 있는 놈이야. 진짜 부자들은 안경테나 장신구까지 색깔을 되찾거든.
Oh, interesting. So to get your color back, you have to pay individually? Holy heck.
히스클리프 씨도 이곳에 살고 있을 동안은 계속 색을 보지 못한 상태였나요?
아니, 저택은
Handsome
어느
color,
정도
yeah.
예외였어. 그래도
Interesting.
여전히 색이 구린 곳이긴 했지만.
Epitome and pronouncing it epitome when reading it aloud. Yeah, that's until I played like something called DX2, which is another gacha game that is like dying, I think. I would pronounce it as epitome, but in reality it's epitome. You know the pronunciation if you've ever been to one Japanese convenience store chain? I have never been. I want to because they look nice. I have no boxes nor pulls, and I didn't get out to somersault. And now they have recently released Faust and a Greg ID. PM, please. Amiel, it's okay. We will pray for you. We will pray for you. With their aggressively cheerful theme tune playing 24/7, imagine paying for every particle of dirt and every blade of grass. Man, Corp makes money by robbing you of things. At this point, why would you live in England? Or why would you live in Wuthering Heights? Hi Cap, I'm doing good. How are you? You gonna pull for Faust Butler? No, Shiroe. I have made a solemn vow that I will only pull on Walpurgis Nacht this time around. It doesn't matter what they release. My entire stock is going to Walpurgis Nacht. That's it. I will not. Why would you live in England? Please, please, guys, there's nothing wrong with living in England. Wuthering Heights, not England. England's okay. England's okay. Please, gosh. I know someone who lives in the good old England, so... No. It's okay to live in England. It's just, you know... Oh, gosh, no. Wuthering Heights, Wuthering Heights, Wuthering Heights. England is your city. Give them my condolences. Let's see. This is the color of poo.
그런데 저 자식 말이야. 저렇게 어설프게 색깔을 가진 채로 쏘다니면 괜히 뒤통수 얻어맞기 딱일 텐데.
Enough to invite bandits, but not enough to keep them away? Man, oh! Heathcliff's predictions come true soon enough. Several thieves surrounded the bloke, who was only trying to come off as loaded, and bashed him on the back of his head.
극악무도 파렴치한 자들을 보았나? 혼자 다니는 무고한 시민을 단체로 핍박하고 있지 않나?
갱단이라고 부르는 분들이
Oh my gosh. That bunk was juicy. Yeah, they just ran up and just hit him on the back of the head. They just one-shot him. Classic England experience, the knife crime special. Unfortunately, I have a pulling addiction, especially anything related towards Faust. I understand that. But, Walpurgis Nacht, can't wait to see how you justify your pulls on whatever is announced and said. No, I make my vow. I make my promise. In Arc Knife, I'm only pulling on Rainbow Six Siege. On Limbus Company, I am only pulling on, what's it called? Walpurgis Nacht. And you know what? After this, I will post my premium currency stashes in both games to show my dedication to the cause. Classic England experience, the knife crime special. Are we hating on British? No, we're not. We're not hating on the British. I have friends in England. How hecking dare you? Only they are allowed to complain about how bad England is. No, we're talking about Wuthering Heights and T-Corp.
저런 걸 갱단이라고 부를 수도 없고.
They're just lowlifes running out of time. Dang.
내가 떠나올 때만 해도 저런 버러지 같은 것들은 저렇게 버젓이 돌아다니지도 않았어.
Dang. There are gangs that aren't scummy?
당연하지. 내가 있었던 갱단은 저런 식으로 만만한 놈한테 우르르 몰려가지 않았다고.
Oh, Heathcliff was in the king. Oh my gosh, guys. 6 cantos, and I just noticed Heathcliff's bat says revenge on it.
탈론, 쌩쌩 달리고 싶어. 길이 막혀서
Vroom
부릉부릉
vroom.
못해.
뭐
Oh, here we go.
여기서 시간을 지체하는 것도 의미가 없지.
We're about to beat up a bunch of poor blokes. Virgilius finally spoke up after quietly listening in our discussion for the last few minutes.
돈키호테가 시끄럽게 굴기 전에 내려서 처리하고 오도록.
정의 집행이군. 고맙네.
길잡이 씨도 익숙해졌나 봐 이제.
Wait. Virgilius, don't worry, Yami. We are also blind from time to time. Occasionally. Honor among thieves. The only people worse than the British are... No. Just because you're a certain nationality does not make you bad. Please. Look, French people, yes, they eat snails, but that does not mean they are bad. They're not innately bad people. Interesting. They changed up how this shows up. Okay, yeah, I gotta recharge my encapsulin because I'm silly. Okay, so I know I want to try out Butlers. Here we go. Already someone has a level 45 Butlers. That's insane. A British friend who lives in France.
우리가 먼저 찜했어.
This one's ours.
시간이 부족해서 온 놈들인가 본데. 우리는 고작 30분밖에 안 남았다고.
Wait, 30 minutes.
혹시 데드레비치 같은 갱단 쪽인 거 아닐까?
30분? 시간? 무슨 소리 하는 거야? 그럴 리가. 옛날에 자경단 활동 같은 걸 했던 데드레비치는 이지 없어. 쾌사가 마스크 쓰고 쾌한 눈으로 그냥 노려보기만 할 뿐이니까.
The dead rabbits were vigilantes here in T-Corp England.
뭐? 마스크?
Look at those teeth. 10 out of 10 England.
에이, 가뜩이나 시간 없어 죽겠는데 젠장. 후딱후딱 해치워주마.
Let's kill him quick. No! They began rushing at us with bloodshot eyes, not even giving Heathcliff time to finish his sentence. Please, please, please be nice to Heathcliff. He hasn't done anything wrong.
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을지
Level up tickets OP. Oh!
미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는
Butlers. Okay, I'm watching her carefully with great interest.
아름다운 것.
Man, at what level? What's gonna be the max level of Limbus Company, do y'all think?
기세가 수그러지는군. 저놈을 추적해.
Okay. Well, wait, why am I using W Ryoshu?
공식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어.
살을 베어내.
Ryoshu?
지금은 기세를 다시 잡았군요.
뭐 위기에 강하다.
Uh-oh.
그런 거야.
I screenshotted this and I'm sending it to him. Please, no. There's nothing wrong with being English or British or French or France or anything like that. Please. We start at level 30, 5 levels per Canto, around 150. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say 80/90. I'd say 100. What in the world? She moves like a robot.
모조리 치워버리.
생체 반응이 끊어진 대체의 기억이
Wait, no, math don't match.
제가 인간이었고 좀 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해볼 수 있을지도 모르겠네요.
Probably around 70 to 80. I'm cooked, don't mind me. No, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright.
담겨 있지.
6점.
Let's see. Okay. Okay, so far so good. I mean, this is gonna be a pretty easy fight in general, because we're not fighting Ricardo.
조금 더 패연한 선택이었다면 당신과 하이퍼 같은 걸 시도해보았을지도 모르겠네요. 공격 능력 평가? 양호.
제대로 꽂혔는데.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
Easy
제
clap.
말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠.
잘했군.
이런
한
과정들을
놈도 남지
통틀어
않을 때까지
신뢰라고
지금을
부른다고 하더군요.
반복한다. 실세는
긍정적인 변화네요.
승부수가 먹혀들었군. 판세는 완벽히 우리에게 있었다.
Let's see.
정착지를 찾을 때
That was a pretty simple fight, you know? Okay. And now there's no time. Okay, so I just tried out Butlers. She was interesting. She moves kind of like a robot. It's kind of weird, to be honest.
키만 잡고 있을
Wait! Oh my gosh, I just realized. Ishmael's ID for Mueller office or Boatworks was Olga. This is Olga from Library of Arena. Oh, guys, I'm finally part of the crew.
야 너.
I'm finally part of the crew. I finally understand it. It's been so long, but I'd like to thank my Limbus company crew for being the ones to guide me to Library of Rowena. So yes, I'm so happy. Are y'all guessing Hayami's age? No. We're talking about the level, the max level Limbus. I think 100 is a pretty well-rounded number. Yeah, these fights are only level 25. Stop guessing my age. I'm eternal. I'm anime girl. I've been so afraid. You're welcome. Why did Aldous get the drunk girl? Look, I know it should have been Rodia. It would have looked like Rodia, but remember, what Limbus does is they take characters that don't look like the IDs that they're basing them off of, and they turn them into that.
모자 멋진데?
Nice hat you got there. Where'd you get it? Oh.
잘못했습니다. 다 가져가세요. 제 시계에서 원하시는 만큼 시간을 빼가시면
Wait,
됩니다.
this game requires you to take time from people? Heathcliff was looming over the man and growling threateningly. He certainly fit the look of a villain from his particular angle. I like how I noticed the bat said revenge the first time I saw it on your stream, but you've gone the entire game and only just caught it. Yeah. Oh no, he's making Donnie angry though.
이건 그냥 칭찬한 거잖아. 이놈이 유독 오버해서 반응하는 거라고.
저는 이것 빼고는 완전 아무것도 없어요. 납치 같은 걸 해봤자 돈 나올 건덕지가 없다고요.
Poor dude.
납치는 안 됩니다. 집에 기다리는 가족들이 있어요.
Oh my gosh. Just started it. Classic British behavior. Instead of just complimenting him, they decide to go all in. The man we inadvertently saved from the hands of thieves was shuddering and screaming incoherently, almost to an unnatural degree. And we were still not out of the dark alleyways where other thieves might be waiting to get the jump on us.
무슨 시끄러운 소리가?
Next, she'll probably realize that Don Quixote has Sueno Impossible etched in her lance? Oh no.
이것들 뭐야? 이렇게 시간이 굴러 들어온다고?
Loads of time. What is time?
5분이라도 좋으니까 얼른! 도대체가
이놈이고 저놈이고 왜 다들 시간
With the time. Hey guys, June can finally get the time here.
아니면 모조리 해치운 뒤에 저 시계를 뺏어가는 방법밖에 없겠지.
Huh? Clock? Wait, me? The response does not fill me with confidence. I actually did not know what was on there. For her. It's probably silly literal.
일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
Kabam! Where if you run out of time or something, you freeze. Oh! So you're just stuck there. Prepare blunts? I don't really have many blunters. I think a lot of my stuff is pierce and slash. I didn't really summon for the blunters. I mean, I get why blunt because you know you have Heathcliff. He has his bat, so of course you'd need blunt to fight them. But frankly, I mean, who do I have that is blunt? I think Shootist is technically blunt. Donnie is blunt as well. Dawnturn. And Claire once again being the best unit in the game. Wouldn't Enclair is Enclair blunt? He has an axe. Shouldn't it be slash or crash or smash? Blunt for the majority, but having a bit of slash won't hurt too. Okay. I mean, the thing is that most Cantos are easy. Again, unless you're fighting Ricardo, of all people. Frigging Ricardo. Ricardo, the most busted man that has ever breathed air. Well, it's a dual halberd. It's gonna be blunt as heck. Okay. Guys, I think they love him. I think they just love Sinclair. And it's okay, because we love Sinclair too, right? Everyone? And Claire's halberd is used so aggressively and without care for so much that's evolved into a hammer. I get it! So that's how he becomes the one who shall grip. His halberd becomes a hammer. Hambird. If you hit anything hard enough with no skill, it'll hurt. Limbus smash your pass, Lamau. Nah, they love Honglu. The legendary Honglu. The man of legend himself. Hamburb. Can't believe I'd ever hear the word hambird in my life. Don't you mean halberb? He's still going crazy.
쓸데없이 네가 비명 지르는 바람에 일이 자꾸 꼬이잖아. 당장 안 닥치면 사람 먹는 버스로 끌고 간 다음에 저 고철 덩어리한테 먹이는 수가 있다. 어?
그러면 저를 납치하러 온 사람들이 아닌가요?
No.
그래. 몇 번이나 말했던 것 같지만.
No one's here to kidnap you. Heathcliff is just naturally pretty frightening, which is understandable, but still.
그럴 리가 없지 않소. 우리 앤 우연히 지나가는 정의가 있어.
She's trying so hard not to say it.
아니, 나그네들이었어. 여기는 히스클리프 군이 말투가 조금 괴팍해요, 그렇지.
The passerby of justice. They're becoming the rabbit gang.
그렇군요, 나그네.
그런데 왜 돈이 아니라 시간을 달라고 하는 거죠?
Oh, here we go.
사고 팔 수 있는 걸까?
What is time in this case?
여전히 아직.
Oh, Ishmael's the only one reading, and she's just so tired of being the only one reading. And Claire's halberd once had a sharp edge, but it became dull as he kills sidebars. That is why his skills all deal blunt damage. Okay. Ishmael's eyes start to glaze over. Once again, she may have been the only sinner who bothered to read up on our destination.
T사, 즉 타임 트랙사에서는
Oh, the Time Track Corporation.
신분증의 역할로 쓰고 있어. 이들이 지니고 있는 시계를 통하여 화폐 대신에 시간을 거래하기도 하오. 대부분의 근로자는 노동에 대한 보상을 시간으로 지급받지.
Interesting.
이상 씨를 봐서 이번엔 넘어가죠.
Ishmael was about to just bash people. So is this going to be a problem? Aldous is the only one of us who carries a watch.
아, 그 시간이 멈춰 있는 손목시계 말씀이죠? 패션용으로 착용하고 있는.
Was a neat fashion statement. Honglu has an interesting obsession with fashion.
패션용인 적은 없었다. 무례한 말을.
그리고 아까 말한 납치라는 건 무슨 뜻이었어?
T사 길거리엔 사람들이 마구잡이로 납치당한다는 흉흉한 소문이 돌고 있었어요. 이젠 아무도 다니지 않는 거리인데 이렇게 때로 다니시니 소문의 납치 조직인가 해서.
The infamous kidnapping syndicate.
구체적으로 말해보도록. 육하 원칙을 활용하면 더 좋고.
Okay.
실종자들 때문이에요. 최근 들어 이곳에서 사람들이 이유 없이 행방불명된다고 해요. 이젠 다들 안개가 자욱해지기만 해도 무서워서 집에만 박혀 있죠.
Okay, that makes sense. Just gonna say this, just in case. Pretty sure all the sinners' weapons have words etched into their base weapons, like revenge on Heathcliff, Walpurgis knocked on Faust, a hearty on Ishmael's shield. Wait, we need to take a look. We need to investigate this.
디타임즈 신문지 일면에도 쓰여 있는
Mysterious kidnappings, fear sweep nest.
납치 사건, 충격, 경악, 공포.
Marcel, Rudia, and Don Quixote began enthusiastically reading the sensationalized titles and the attached articles on the newspaper he showed us. Hearth. Oh.
이 근처에 상을 받은 맛집이
The award-winning eatery. The first thing that she's interested in, the food.
시간의 수 해결사들이 이런 인터뷰를.
Guys, if there's a nest that takes away taste, Rudia is gonna go crazy. Are you guys even reading the same article?
확실히 평소보다 지나다니는 인간들이 훨씬 줄어들었어. 여기는 원래 공장으로 일하러 가는 노동자나 조잡한 장비를 팔로 나온 발명가들이 붐비던 거리야. 이렇게 거리가 텅텅 비었던 적은 없었.
Vocal on Sinclair's weapon. This empty street of T-Corp was thick with fog, the bustling crowd from Heathcliff's memories nowhere to be seen. Maybe the lack of color made the fog appear even thicker.
일전 검계와의 소동에서 들었던 괴담과 흡사한 이야기인 것 같군.
Blade lineage case.
역시 사람을 납치해서 팔아넘기는 악질적인 조직이 있는 걸까요?
그런 놈들이 대놓고 활보한다는 이야기는 못 들었는데 적어도 내가 있었을 때
인신매매 따위가 목적인 조직이 있다면 흔적 하나둘은 남을 수밖에 없다.
Okay.
거리를 이렇게 만들 정도로.
So now we're investigating the kidnapping syndicate.
찾기 마련이다.
Oh, look, Mersault has Soleil, which means sun, I believe.
시체도 남지 않는다는 건.
So yeah, they all have a word etched into there.
죽이는 정도의 내용이 아닌 깊이 파고들수록 위험한 일일 수 있다는 건가요?
Wait, what about Honglu? I guess it's hard to see because if Honglu has one, it might be on the back of his weapon. If it's not another violent tragedy, then maybe there's more to this than we think. Maybe there's some powerful organization pulling the strings.
시체만으로는 그렇게 보기 힘들지 않나?
Oh, the second Ellen Soleil is silent, so it's Soleil. Soleil. J-Corp could lock away your sense of taste? Huh? No, please. Food tastes good. Does Yi-sung's weapon have some words on it? I cannot recall the memories. I guess it's hard to see. They are pretty much references to their literary counterparts, so it gives you an idea. Very cool. Anyway, back to Britain before we get off track. Producer Yi-sung being Yi-sung. Yi-sung's dagger is also called Yi-sung. Ideal. Mersault's logo also has the image of the sun. Gee, I wonder why that is. Hehe. I get it. He's a sunny boy.
네?
He drinks Sunny D on a sunny day. The nights in the back streets.
청소부들이 지나가면 시체를 포함한 쓰레기들은 전부 청소되어 있으니까.
그렇군. 시체까지 말끔하게 치워버릴 수도 있겠네.
Oh, okay. Property of G-Corp returned to the nearest headquarters is found on Gregor's arm. So yeah, all of them do have something. Yi-sung's dagger has a different pen name of the author.
당연히 쓰레기만 청소하는 게 아니라는 건 무서운 일이지만.
You know, I see the one for Radia. I'm just not gonna read it out because if I pronounce it, it might sound like something else. Then they clean up more than just Garbo. Oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you for becoming Lucky Akitachi. I will do my best to support your efforts in becoming a main character. The idea of sweepers really freaks Sinclair out for a while.
그건 밤마다 로저 씨가 이상한 흉내를 내면서 저한테만.
It's okay, Sinclair. Everyone bullies you, but only we know that you don't deserve to be bullied. Only we know the truth of you as a person.
머나먼 고래에 닿기 위해서는 아직도 부족하다.
You know,
가스터빈을 점화한다.
I wonder how many in total this part is going to have. Alright, here we go. The letter.
안개 낀 거리에서 일어나는 미스터리 실종
Shrouded in thick,
사건이라
heavy fog.
무슨 괴담 같네요. 무서운 건 아니고요.
Not at all. Ha ha ha. Sinclair, it's okay. Breathe.
불길하네. 첫 판부터 주눅드는 기세로 가면 좋지 않은데.
Everyone seems to be on edge. Thanks to the unsettling story we heard earlier. I know what to do. Hey, Heathcliff, that invitation, can you read it out loud for us again? It'll be a good idea to remind ourselves of our current mission. Besides, I could use a refresher myself.
그까지 초대장 읽어서 뭐 하라고?
Oh, Radia has Ruskol in Krylik, which means to split because Radia and Raskolnikov. And Ruskol is a break, means break in two, as well as a reference to her character. Okay, that makes sense. It's just an invitation, there's nothing special. The neatly folded invitation Heathcliff produced from his pocket completely betrayed his attempt at appearing aloof. It was folded with such tender care that it almost resembled a neat papercraft. He cleared his throat. Sometime later.
부디 참석하시어 이 자리를 빛내주시면 감사하겠습니다. 경의를 담아, 넬리.
Nelly.
그리고
아이씨, 꼭 와야 해, 히스. 기다리고 있을게. 캐시가.
I just like how excited they are because it's like, oh hey, there's this girl that Heathcliff knew, and they're all like, oh my gosh, romance. This wasn't exactly what I had in mind when I asked for him to read that letter.
여기가 무슨 동네 술집이에요? 아, 이런 분위기 아니었어?
내가 이럴 줄 알았지. 화낼 기분도 안 나네.
I ain't even mad.
기다린다고 했을 뿐이지 만나고 싶다고 한 것도 아니고.
Dang, she'd be waiting but doesn't want to see him? Hi, Animali. Welcome. Hello. So far, Canto 6 is roughly the same length as Canto 5. Okay. Just look at the way she wrote it.
어디?
Some sinners gather in a circle like they're doing a literary analysis of the invitation letter. Maybe I was worrying too much.
꼭 연애 편지 처음 받아보는 학생들 같네요.
Heathcliff acting proper when he unfolds Cathy's letter is so cute. Well, of course, he has the properness. How are you, Hayami? I'm doing good, lawyer boy. How are you doing?
뭐야? 싱클레어는 저런 거에 관심 없었어?
저는 열심히 공부만 했어요. 책과 칠판만 보면서.
Don't tease Sinclair that much. He was a diligent student.
얼굴이 붉어지고 있어.
My countenance appeared to be turning rosy again. What game is this? It's called Limbus Company. One of the best games ever created. It's gotcha. Play it. Gotta present himself best when he comes to his beloved Cathy. I don't think he really loves her. If I remember correctly, his words were, I could literally crush you and stuff you in a bag and it still wouldn't make up for what you did to me.
그럼 단테는?
Dante.
아니다.
It's a game called Virgil, and it's a game called Virgil. It's a game called Limbus about Virgil and his story of self-acceptance. Isn't that supposed to be Dante? Is that oddly sorry? Hey, what's with that oddly sorry look on your face?
안타까울 필요는 없다. 세상엔 많은 취향이 존재하고 있으니.
Who appreciate the unique experience, please. Oh, Nichan. He is impressively in love with her. The man is not good with his own feelings. Oh, that's why.
그런데 이상하지 않소?
Is it not 이상?
히스클리프 씨가 연애 편지를 받는 게요?
아, 이상 씨 그런 말은 좀 너무하네요.
아니, 그런 무례한 말을 한 것이 아니라 나는
농담이에요, 농담. 저도 이상 씨랑 같은 걸 느꼈으니까요.
Dang, wait, Ishmael's actually smart? She was just angry the entire time, so like, she never got the chance to display her intellect? Dang, you know, I wasn't gonna say it, but I think I understand Engrider. I'm kidding.
티사 어딘가에
I'm kidding.
아니라 다 같이 워더링 하이츠라는 저택으로 향한다는 건
Since we're looking for lobotomy corp branch of T Corp. Interesting. Wuthering Heights must have it.
황금 가지를 얻을 수 있다는 소리일 테니까.
정확하게 짚어주었구려, 이스마일 양.
Look at that.
역할을 하는 것도 슬슬 지겨워져서 입을 닫고
I was starting to get tired of being the bringer of unpleasant news.
고마운 지적을 하는군.
Or is she jealous of him? No, she's just smart. She is the holder of one of 4 brain cells on the bus. Ishmael, Yisang, Faust, and the only other person with a very capable brain cell is, Dante?
우리가 워더링 하이츠로 향하는 이유가
Love in front of my green tea?
편지 한 장 때문이라고 생각한다면 큰 실망을 느꼈을 거야.
No, it's not just because of Heathcliff. There's a golden bough there.
결국 하려는 말이
What she's really trying to say here is
그보다는 이 어투를 봐야지.
뭐 일단 넘어가죠.
LCCB로부터 황금가지의 관측 보고가 있었습니다.
Okay.
위치는 워더링 하이츠 저택 어딘가.
Somewhere within Wuthering Heights Manor. Wait, why does Faust sound a little different? Does anyone else notice? Faust seems like she's...
특유의 보안 시스템으로 인해 LCCB 팀이 잠입하는 것은
Guys,
부담이 크므로
Faust sounds
황금가지의
different.
정확한 위치는 파악되지 못했습니다.
She doesn't sound as soft. Okay, originally I was like, wait a minute. No, that's just me being silly, but... Something's different about her. She sounds different. Am I the only one who notices this?
특유의 보안 시스템?
Yeah, she does sound different.
그런 게 있었나?
그렇다면 더더욱 네, 이상하다고밖에 말할 수 없겠네요.
Then it's even more odd. No other ways to put it. I guess you could say it's an odd bot. No, I'm kidding. Please don't report me. Please. She sounds kind of different, but I don't really know in what way to describe it. It's not as soft. You know, she doesn't sound as soft as she normally does. She sounds different in that regard, I think, is primarily what I'm trying to say. Like, she sounds a bit less up there. You mean like her pitch sounds like it kind of came down? That makes sense. She sounds more like, bam, straightforward. Faust-like.
동의하오. 비록 황금가지의 값어치와 그 위상에 대해 정확히 알고 있는 것은 아니지만 평범한 저택 안에 그런 것이 놓여 있을 리가 만무할
Not as airy, yeah. Turn their band hammers back on? What? Well, there is something about Faust I like to talk about later when we get there. That it may be housed in a normal private manor.
황금가지가 처음부터 그곳에 위치해 있었던 것은 아니었다. 정도만 말씀드리죠.
Wait, the golden bough moves?
T사 로보토미즈부 어딘가에 있었던 황금가지가
Wait a
모든
second.
이유로 저택으로 옮겨졌다는 것이구려.
So the cantos aren't going in the number that the sinners are. Like, because technically he sung sinner number 1, which means Faust would have been next. No, it's going in the number that they were introduced in, I believe.
캐서린이라는 인물이 이번 작전의 핵심이겠군요.
캐서린.
황금 가지를 자기 저택 안에 소유하고 있는 자라니.
Oh my gosh.
그리고 황금 가지가 아니더라도 히스클리프 씨가 자신을 보러 저택에 와줄 거라고 믿어 의심치 않는 아주 자신만만한 사람일 거고요.
She's the one with a golden bell. None of this conversation seemed to even register to Heathcliff, however.
혹시 주위에 이발소나 양품점이 보이면 말해줘.
무슨 명소마다 멈춰서는 관광버스로 생각하고 있는.
We will not make unnecessary stops.
따라갈 수 있어.
Why don't you leave me behind and go ahead, Day?
제가 두 눈 커다랗게 뜨고 계속 보고 있는데 말이죠. 히스클리프 씨. 아까의 그 소문 때문인지는 몰라도 이 시간에 길거리에 열려 있는 가게가 보이지 않아요. 안개가
Interesting. No one wants to get kidnapped, so they don't open their shops.
저랑 로자 씨한테 맡겨 보시는 게 제일.
아이씨, 야 잠깐.
Oh gosh, they're gonna shave Heathcliff's head. He's gonna be bald. Bald Heathcliff. Bald Heathcliff. Gonna kick our butt. Yeah, Faust is the last sinner, even though she's sinner number 2. Sinner number 2, despite being the one who invited Yi Song. Oh. In reality, she's sinner number 1, but she doesn't want people to know because she's humble. She doesn't want to be number 1. The cutest chibis to mankind coming soon. The bus had emerged from the back streets in a rather quiet-looking village. The fog was still thick, and everything was still in that faded hue. Even the occasional sightings of pedestrians had ceased. The very idea of color variation seemed like an alien concept here. All I see are orange-hued lights coming through the windows of misty gray buildings. It was as though everyone decided to stay indoors for the day. I can't even tell where we are, or how close we are from the destination anymore. Have you been here by any chance, Yi-sung? He was the only other sinner who had spent a while in T-Corp, so I decided to ask if he recognized anything, but it was evident that the scenery was unfamiliar to him.
나는 최대한 사람들의 눈을 끌지 않으며 연구와 생업에 몰두하고자 하였지.
Earning a living living.
기사를
Oh.
자유로이 오가진 못했소.
I can't imagine doing any research at a place like this. Can't have been easy. Wait, is that why when Yi-sung was... we were having flashbacks with Yi-sung, it was in the darker color? Because he was in T-Corp? My brain. Brain blast. I'm Jimmy Nerdtron right now.
익숙해지면 괜찮소.
Quite manageable once one grows accustomed to the monochromatic sight.
이들에겐 색이 있다는 것이 신기한 것이니.
Okay.
나는 잠시나마 기댈 수 있는 자들이 있었네. 이는 낯선 곳에 적응하는데 꽤 많은 도움이 되지.
Yi-sung looks away to a place far beyond from here. Memories of the past, most likely.
T사의 특이점이 어떤 것인지에 대해선 아는 게 있나요?
About what T-Corp's singularity is.
그것에 대해선 특이점이 의뢰 그렇듯 나도 무어라 정확히 추론할 수는 없는 작동 원리라 함이 맞겠소. 다만
Yi-sung paused and carefully began to speak.
시간과 관련이 되어 있다는 것만은 알고 있었소.
The Canto Fort dungeon took place in T-Corp. Okay.
어떻게 다루는지는 모르겠지만.
Oh, that makes sense. The group gaining color had that special oomph. That makes sense.
이 또한 부질없는 추측이며 답은 파우스트 양만이 알겠소만.
Miss Faust.
T사가 거주자들로부터 끊임없이
One of the reasons. Okay, I get it. They need color to improve their singularity.
그게 색이랑 무슨 상관인데?
시간을 필연적으로 제어해야 하는 곳이라면 빛과 연관이 있는 영역일 것이며
Controlling time, they must control light.
빛은 또한 색과도 밀접한 관련이 있으니 종국엔 색과 얽히게 되는 것입니다. 제가 알고 있는 시간에 대해서까진 추론이 가능했습니다만 파우스트가 가진 T사의 특이점과 관련된
Takes time for me to reach Faust's specific knowledge regarding T. Okay.
덧붙여야 하겠군요.
Faust, known among us for her maybe and perhaps, rarely ever gave us an answer this detailed. Right, she always hides information. Shouldn't hide it anymore. Space and time is intrinsically linked to one another. Then now's the time to ask her all my questions.
파우스트 양, 시간이라면
네, T사에 관한 이야기는 여기까지 하는 편이 안전하겠군요.
또 말해줄 것처럼 하다가 입을 닫아버렸네.
She gives us the information and then she rips it away from us. Where's Gray? It's his turn. Yeah, I mean, like, we can be appreciative of what the information she gave, but still, I'm not all about that life. That life. No trouble.
특이점으로 인해서 평생 색을 모른 채로 살아가는 사람들도 있단 거잖아요.
뭐 다 그런 거지. 우리도 어쩌면 지금 다른 사람이 볼 때
We'd be just another one of those miserable people who've never seen color. Now it's time for me. Time to ask her all her questions. Faust, do you like me? Yes or no? Ooh. When she said she was looking for not checks Faust's wording. Wait. Something interesting about Faust here. She spoke in first person instead of third person. Faust. The Faust hive mind theory is getting more validated. The only reason why we love her is because we're a hive mind for her.
평생 모르고 살면 좋을 텐데. 기어코 고기 맛을 보면
This is a very Radia way to explain it. Meat, you eat. She's just explaining everything in terms of food.
햇빛의 색깔까지 보이지 않는 건 아쉽네요.
하늘의 색이 그리워질 때는 많았어.
Oft did I long to see colors of the sky.
그래, 그런 것들도 각자 알던 하늘의 색이 있었으니까 아쉽고 그리워지게 되는 거지. 처음부터 이곳의 하늘만
Dang, that's depressing.
그건 불행도 아닐 거야.
If you were born here, you don't get to know what certain things look like.
그것까지 불행하다고 말한다면 오히려 오만한 게 되는 거지.
This was implied in W. Faust Uptight 4 story? Uptight 3 story? It seems to imply that she has the ability to look at the knowledge of all other Fausts, but it takes effort to grasp that knowledge? Interesting. She is a hive mind. She is a Faust mind. And her L Corp Remnant 1 too? Okay. So that would mean Faust has the knowledge automatically to like Yi-Song mirror herself elsewhere. Apparently each personality has a corresponding color. Is that she actually answered us. So what our Faust knows in first person is info she can use, while third person Faust is with classified info. She has multiple personality disorder. We should have known this entire time. She doesn't hate us. She's just not able to speak easily. Radia, who was the first one to chill the bus in the first place, was also the first to break the ice.
이상이 하늘색을 좋아하는 거라면 어디 보자. 고요하고 조용한 당신. 생각에 빠져 잠기는 걸 좋아하는
A thinker and a philosopher. Well, we all know. Oh, she absolutely hates us? What? Faust likes us. That's right. Faust likes us. Faust loves me.
그거 참 기묘한 재주로군.
나도 해줘. 나는 말이지 붉은색이 줬어. 아니 노란색. 아니 붉은색?
Why you should love Faust video appeared? Well, it's a good one. I love Faust. And because I love Faust, you guys should love Faust too. No, I'm kidding. You guys don't have to love Faust. I wish my favorite color to be rated upon as well. And Faust's name is question mark when recruiting Yishang. I have a theory that Faust we have is a homunculus. Interesting. This is not the same Faust. White-haired woman simp. The fact that she's voiced by Angela isn't helping. All this time, Faust is actually Angela, and that's just her, what's it called? Her homunculus. It's happening. It's happening. Angela is returning to, what's it called? Is returning in the finale of Canto 25. Wait, that's not what I was trying to say. Faust is going to become Angela at the end of the Canto that we see with Faust in it, and Canto 13, thank you. And what's gonna happen is the homunculus has to defeat Angela in the library of Rorona, and you know, then what'll happen is that she'll be confused, and it'll be like liberating for her. That was really difficult. That was really difficult for me to say.
그 다음에는 파우스트.
Is Faust.
잠깐. 무슨 말 할지 다 알아. 파우스트는 대체로 그런 걸 믿지 않는다면 라고 하겠지?
I just love how she just mocks Faust. Now me turn off the stove, you're burning the curtains. The reason Angela is laid down Faust is Park Ji-yoon. Oh, they're different. The reason why Faust sounds different is because the course of the Canto, she's becoming more of her own identity from Faust.
그런 사람은 대체로 흰색을 좋아하더라고. 그렇지? 자기 머리색이랑도 똑같네.
Like your hair is white too. Oh.
그저 말을 아끼겠습니다.
Interesting. Yeah, she's starting to say I instead of Faust will no longer comment on the subject.
제일 좋아하는 색깔? 참, 뭘 그딴 걸 물어봐, 남사스럽게.
That's a naff. Wait, that's naff or that's a naff? That's the me.
나는
Rudy is starting to gamble on everything. She's gambling. He likes Nelly. A great manor begins to emerge into our view from the distance. I can immediately tell this was Wuthering Heights Manor Heathcliff had mentioned.
검은색.
Black?
모든 물감을 다 섞어버리면 나오는 색 아닌가? 그거.
Okay, this is getting a little creepy.
그래서 제일 볼만한 색깔이지. 덧칠만 계속 해버리면 되는 거니까.
I can clearly hear that Heathcliff is muttering through gritted teeth. I have a feeling that black wasn't always his favorite color. Oh, Heathcliff. And love it if that's the case. Likes Nelly? No, Cathy. I'm just saying, like, I understand liking Cathy, but let's be fair. Nelly's pretty cute from the picture that we saw. Nelly's pretty fresh, in my opinion. Imagine we saw a fragment of Angela and Ayen inside Faust in Canto 13. Two things changed the moment Wuthering Heights appeared over the horizon.
거울 있는 사람 없냐?
He's
야,
panicking.
뭐 아무거나 내놔봐.
We're crumbling.
왜 이러시는가, 히스클리프군. 이 거울은
This mirror. One was Heathcliff, who was suddenly overcome with intense anxiety. Stretch reminder. Yes, actually, it's been an hour. Everyone, adjust Get yourselves a nice stretch. And readjust your position, get some water. We're gonna be here for a while. And thank you for watching this far. I do my little plug here. I hope that you enjoy the content. If you do, please consider giving me a like because that really helps out the video. Thank you. Stretch, inhale, hydrate. Wait, no, that's not what I said. Just because I can't pronounce refraction whale ray doesn't mean that I can't pronounce other words, okay? And the other was the weather that grew dark and tempestuous all of a sudden. What a terrifying noise.
원래 이렇게 날씨가 궂은 곳이었나요?
바람은 항상 거세게
It was always this windy.
거의 폭풍 수준이었지. 하지만 이런 천둥이랑
refraction whale ray.
뭐 워더링 하이츠의 날씨는 어느 쪽이든 구릿구릿했지만
멀리서만 봐도 저택이 정말 크네요.
침침한 눈의 카론, 침침하게 도착.
It's okay, Karen. You did your best. Someone go get her some whale ice cream. This manor looked as though it came straight out of a dark, gothic tale full of mysteries. I was half expecting to hear a haunting cry echo from its windows. So, are we just gonna wait for Virgilius to go off the bus again?
안 그런 적이 없지 않았나?
그래도 지금까지는 지부거나 회사였잖아요. 이번에는 그냥 저택일 뿐인데.
We're digging into lobotomy Corp branch or entering one of the wings. No, we are not doing that. We are never going to do that, I think. Well, we probably will at one point, but still.
자, 내리지.
No, he's just kicking us off. He's not coming with us. Virgilius, you silly coward. You gonna get the new Faust ID? I am not gonna get the new Faust ID. And no, nothing is required. It's greatly appreciated. Never required.
이번에도 밖에서 기다리고 있겠다고?
They're so fed up with Virgil. None of the sinners were hiding their dissatisfaction with Virgilius. Some of them were even standing with their arms crossed. Red fraud! He's getting roasted! Kali would never be in this. Yo, glad to make it to the stream for the first time. Hello, what the dude? Hello. I hope you like main outfit, the red fraud. Listen. I have to say for Walpurgis knocked, and you guys cannot break my will. Walpurgis knocked. I made my promise. I made my vow. Uh-oh.
아무튼 아무 생각도 하지 않았는데.
Well, maybe not every sinner. She has too much respect for him. We've gone through a lot of things, survived various trials and tribulations that could easily be handled by Virgil. Had Virgil been there with us, so...
베르길리우스.
Oh, Virgilius. Looks like Ishmael decided to step up as our representative.
길잡이라고 우리에게 소개하지 않았나요?
She has something to say after Ricardo smartoed her in the face.
그런데 길잡이는커녕 매번 작전마다 우리를 출발선에 내려두고 카론 씨랑 무엇을 하러 다니는 건데요?
오.
쓸데없이 짜증 부리는 게 아니라고요. 이 점은 확실히 하죠. 저는 당신을 신뢰하고 싶으니까 물어보는 거예요.
Oh, look at her. She's so sweet.
적어도 업무 간 행선지 정도는 공유하자고요.
His brows were not Virgilius held his silence for a moment. His brows were not furrowed, as they usually are, which was the indicator to me that he wasn't as offended to hear this as I thought he'd be.
이곳에 입사를 한 것처럼
Oh.
나 역시도 어떤 조건이 적혀 있는 계약서를 통해.
So that's why. It's not because Virgil hates us. It's because he has a contract. I'm scared for Don's Canto. I don't want Donnie to be sad. She doesn't deserve to be sad. Donnie is a sweet girl.
어이? 특색나리께서도 계약서를 썼다는 말인겐가?
There's gonna be a windmill.
당연하지 않나. 내가 아무 손익 계산 없이 이 버스에서
Apologies, everyone.
동솔하고 있겠나?
Why would I be babysitting children on the bus? Oh, come on.
자세한 계약의 내용까지 너희에게 말해줄 생각도 없고 언급해서도 안 되겠지만 이스마엘, 네가 말한
We're children. Oh, sorry guys, I just hit the mic.
마음에 들었다. 그러니 간단하게만 언급해두지.
Aww. No, he hates us in a massive hat. And a massive hat, he just has a reason for it. If Don Quixote doesn't have a windmill ego, I'm gonna riot, please. What is the obsession with a windmill?
직접적인 도움을 제공해서도 안 된다. 오로지 여기 있는
Interesting.
그리고 너희 수감자들에게.
Man solo to he Abnu? Wait, spoilers for Leviathan. Nor am I allowed to provide you with any direct support. Listen, Virgil, you're just a colored fixer because Gebra is missing.
왜 그런 계약을?
언제나 왜냐고 묻는 것은 의미가 없다. 계약이란 건 당사자가 아닌 자들이 완전하게 이해할 수 없는 형태.
Because of your audio filters, we can't hear Mike Bonk? Yes! I'm so good at what I do! I'm kidding! Don Quixote's OG book, she has a windmill as a giant and attempted to fight it. Oh. You will read Leviathan regardless. It has lore for current chapter. Oh, yeah, I mean, I will be reading it soon.
목적지에 도착해서 너희들을 버스에서 내리라고 말을 할 때 그래도 마음을 어느 정도 놓고 보낼 수는 있게 되었다고는 말할 수 있겠군.
Listen, yeah, Gebra is like you so and he Abno so weak. Listen, the only reason why I'm saying this is because Indigo Elder, the Indigo Chad, defeated a pallid whale by himself and one-shot Ricardo's shoulder. That man is able to, like, destroy things. So I'm just saying. Indigo Chad, okay? Don Quixote has a special place in my heart because my name isn't common. So hearing Don when hearing Don Quixote in a library book, oh, it's pretty short at least. Gebra is not in any way normal. She's the absolute goat.
모든 것을 얻어내겠다는 욕심으로 무리하게 계약을 지키려다 관리자가 돌이킬 수 없는 지경으로 가게 되어 다 잃지는 않을까 하는 고민은
Irreversibly hurt. I'd be left with nothing if such a thing were to happen. Gotta head out later. Bye, Crackerton. To be fair, Ricardo and Library would be a one-sided slaughter. By that, do you mean the Library would have absolutely stomped him into the dust? The Library would have turned him into, like, nothing more than his hair? I just like Virgus saying that he hates us less now. Yes. Did he just admit to trusting us more than he used to?
단테, 그런 말은 굳이 한 번 더 물어보지 않는 편이 좋아.
Ricardo and Libraries may be tier 2 SOTC at most. Jeez, no, the Library would make him go bald.
특히 누군가 속마음을 어렵게 겨우 표현했을 때는. 그리고
잠깐만. 이대로 내릴 수는 없어.
I'm not going in there like this. Not only that, Hayami, he wouldn't be the only big brother in the fight. And he'd still get stepped on? Holy heck.
다시 돌아가자. 유턴하면 되잖아.
while he's turning the bus around. Here's the problem, though. In Library of Verona, what's it called? In Library of Verona, hold on, I can't remember what I'm trying to say. Forget it. Oh, right. In the library, they become so strong that nothing can really stop them, too.
이런 꼴로 어떻게 다시 저택에 돌아가라는 거야?
And these wrinkly rags. Oh yeah, right. Every single one of our elaborate plans to dress him up in fancy clothes fell through. Oh, Heathcliff, we failed you. One of the fingers? I have not. I am at Love Town in Library of Verona. Don Quixote even has Quixotism named after him, which is the act of accomplishing things through silly or unnatural means. Hey, you don't look that bad. Oh, right. In Library of Verona, what ends up happening for Olga to return?
이런 꼬라지로 가면 또다시 그 새끼들이.
그 새끼들이 누군데요?
Who are they?
있어. 옛날부터 나만 보면 하나라도 흠잡을 구석 없는지 눈알을 굴려.
Interesting.
눈깔 파내버려.
Then gouge out their eyes?
재치 있는 발상이고.
원.
Looks like Heathcliff is the only one who's taking this seriously.
뭔데? 니들은 왜
Quit
그렇게
giggling like that.
그럴 줄 알고 우리가 준비를 미리 해왔죠.
Oh, so they are prepared.
아무리 생각해도 우리 히스가 혼자서 멀끔하게 꾸미긴 힘들 것 같아서.
꽤 전에 로자님과 함께 둥지로 돌아오기 전 뒷골목에서
They were ready. They were ready to dolly up Heathcliff.
둥지 안에는 뒷골목보다 대단한 게 있을지도 모르니 기다려봤는데 뭐 살만한 곳이 없으니까 아쉬운 대로 사둔 걸 써야지.
뭐 설마 전에 둘이 어디 갔다 온다 했을
All you brought back was a whole basket of cookies. Nope.
그때 과자만 한 바구니 사왔길래.
That's the thing, Heathcliff. They hid all this stuff under the cookies. Don't you get it? That's what they're saying.
물론 그중 몇 개는 내 일용할 양식으로 잘 써먹었지만.
Makeover time! Makeover! Cheapies! Gonna bring out the lower class British Riz. Some of them ended up as daily sustenance. So Radia is a foodie. She just eats and eats and eats and eats and eats.
비록 제가 집에서 썼던 브랜드들까지 찾지는 못했지만 이만해도 어느 정도의 멋부림은 낼 수 있을 거예요.
Virgil's like, get off the bus.
이번만 눈 좀 감아줘.
Get off! I'm waiting. Just for today.
회사 유니폼을 입고 오랜만에 애인을 제외하고 싶은 사람이 어디 있겠어? 그치?
He's like, fine.
저 길잡이가 용케도 허락을 해주게.
그러지. 또 멋대로 작당해서 뒷문을 들락거리는 건 피하고 싶으니.
Oh.
정말이야? 길잡이!
He's so happy. It sounds like he's about to give Virgil a hug. Heathcliff trembled like he was about to give Virgil a big hug. I knew it.
자, 히스클리프 씨, 이제 눈을 감고 무릉도원이라 생각하면서 편안하게 몸과 마음을 맡기세요.
Peach Blossom Spring.
잠깐, 머리 함부로 그렇게. 오, 솜씨가 보통이 아닌데.
Here it comes. Oh, the chibis that you guys are talking about. The little chibis. Hayami's a psychic. Sometime later. Oh, dang! Look at how refined this man looks. He is dapper.
그 머리에 너무
I think you might have overdone it with the hair. No, Heathcliff, you look dapper.
얼마나 공들여서 손질해줬는데 그렇게 만지면.
Yeah, don't touch Honglu's hard work.
있던 몽둥이는 어디 갔죠?
몇 년 만에 재회인데 몽둥이를 들고 만날 순 없잖아. 왠지
A bit more merciful?
이를테면 아이스크림을 사달라고 하면 바로 사줄 것 같은 느낌이야.
Ice cream! Who is that man? I do not know this man right now. I have never met this man before in my life.
그리고 시끄럽게 해도 때리지 않으실 것 같아요.
Because he just looks so presentable. Poor Sinclair. Got bat in the head so hard that he's scared of Heathcliff now.
야, 부탁하건대.
Lad, please don't bring up anything even remotely like that in front of Catherine.
옷이 날개군. 제외의 후기를 기대하고 있겠어.
Even Virgil complimented. Guys, look at them. Look at them all coming together like a bunch of friends. I'm telling you, they're starting to be like a small family, a work family. Because when you're here, you're family.
그래.
So Heathcliff, I've been meaning to ask this question for a while. I wanted to know the answer, but I couldn't bring myself to ask him. Why'd you leave Wuthering Heights? It's where the love of your life lives, isn't it? Heathcliff, who'd been busily moving about and preparing to leave the bus, suddenly comes to a halt.
뭐든 괜찮았어. 때리는 것도 굽는 것도 하찮은 취급을 받으며 부려먹어지.
Oh.
들러리 불순물 취급을 받으면서 사는 것도 참을 수 있었지. 하지만 캐서린 입에서 그 말이 나온 순간
Catherine broke his heart.
내가 저택에 있어야 할 이유는 그 순간 사라졌어.
Heathcliff did not elaborate further. Perhaps it wasn't that he didn't, but that he couldn't bring himself to. I didn't dare ask him what he was about to say, so I simply nodded in response. I see.
오, 카론이 히스 바뀐 모습을 보고 할 말이 있나 본데?
있어. 중대 발표할 거야.
좋아 좋아. 자, 한마디 소감 부탁드립니다.
카론은 버터 싫어.
Looks oily and greasy.
이게 아닌데.
Karan's words must have hit him hard. It took quite a bit of convincing for Heathcliff, who was severely discouraged by Karan's remark, to exit the bus. His smile and confidence just went out the window because of her. The T-Corp sepia filter hurts my eyes a bit, but the man's riz is undeniable. This chapter is going to be sad. We get to meet with people who abused Heathcliff, with Cathy who broke his heart. By the way, I heard April Fool's for Limbus is cancelled to not break the mood of Canto 6, so honestly, respects to them. Hats off to you. Limbus Company. Cathy really be sad. Cathy be out here being a mean butt lady. That's what she is, a mean butt lady. You know what? Even worse. We're gonna call her a thin eyebrow woman. That's what she is. A thin eyebrow woman. This is uncomfortable.
걸을 때마다 옷이 꽉 죄어오는 느낌이야.
For these clothes to squeeze harder? Also, it's raining, Heathcliff. Shouldn't you have an umbrella?
기품이라는 건 원래 그런 것이랍니다. 익숙해진다면 오히려 다른 옷을 입을 때
I feel like you're missing something whenever you're dressed casually. Best side character incoming. Yay!
히스클리프군. 이게
The former place of your abode, Heathcliff.
인가?
The massive gate alone feels downright intimidating. That's one big front door.
몇 지역에서는 대문의 크기로 신분을 드러내곤 한다.
The size of the front
이
gate
정도
is
크기라면
okay.
상당한 재력가라고
So
볼 수
Wuthering Heights has a very good social standing.
이런 곳에 살았으면서 홍루 씨를 부자라고 그렇게 못 살게 굴었던 건가요? 히스클리프?
Well, we never said that Heathcliff wasn't a bit hypocritical. Amil,
저는 아무렇지도 않답니다.
Hayami? Wait, Amil.
나는 갑자기 배신감까지 느껴지는데. 히스클리프군.
Heathcliff.
그대가 굉장히 낯설어 보이네만.
헛소리는 집어치워.
Keep your silly comments to yourselves, buddy. Some were teasing him, and some were genuinely surprised, but it didn't matter to Heathcliff. Every word he spat out was dripping with venomous spite.
부자는 내가 아니야.
Hey, do you think English dub is gonna work? It depends if they ever announce one. I mean, I feel like they have to have a really big English following before they do it. Do they mean Hayami? Best side character? No, they mean someone in Limbus. I'm not the best side character.
난 저택에 있었던 단 한순간도 풍요로웠던 적이 없었어. 그리고 이 저택도 단 한순간조차 날 받아들이지.
뭐야 이건?
낙뢰다. 후방에 있는 숲 근방에 떨어진 것으로 보인다.
Holy heck. I thought they were about to get attacked. That was so loud.
괜찮아요. 사람이 번개를 맞을 확률은 굉장히 희박하다고 했어요.
Well, the thing is that we didn't even get an arc knife English dub until, we didn't even see arc knife English until it hit like millions and millions of players. It had to be like top tier for arc knife to get an English dub.
가만 보면 번개는 불꽃놀이와도 닮아 있는 것 같소.
Pines, we're not sure where that one struck though. I'm hold off on counting for a couple scenes. And I'm keep hoping for PM to make an anime of all their games. Again, they just need to get they need to get signed off on it is the biggest problem.
텅 비어 있던 밤하늘을 순간의 섬광으로
With its
가득
incandescent
채워주지
brilliance.
않는가.
그 대신 자기가 가진 모든 걸 내보내서 모든 걸 불태워버리지. 놀이가 아니야.
I could hear some forest critters fleeing, spooked by the thunderstrike.
저것 보시게. 조그마한 다람쥐가 있네.
우와, 집 근처의 숲이라니. 자연 친화적인 곳에 살고 계셨군요. 동물원을 따로 만들 필요가 없겠어요.
도시에서 정원이나 숲을 가진다는 것은
Or forced to near the home.
엄청난 재력가라는 것은 틀림없지.
그렇네. 싱클레어네 집도 그러긴 했지.
다람쥐도 있고 뭐 몇몇 짐승들도 심심찮게 볼 수 있었지.
Wait. The best side character is a squirrel? That's it? You guys hyped me up for a squirrel?
아주 가끔 가다가 기분이 걷잡을 수 없이 안 좋아져서.
When I was so miserable, I could hardly bear to even be in that manor.
그럴 때마다 이 다람쥐군이 적잖은 친구가
Oh.
되어주겠어.
Okay. Hayami hates squirrels. I don't hate squirrels. I was just like, wait a minute. I thought you guys were talking about another person. Oh! The little squirrel that may have once been Heathcliff's tiny forest friend was immediately scorched down to a pile of ash the moment it crossed over into the manor's front gate.
번개가 보통 저런 식으로 치나? 휘어지기도 하고?
Oh my gosh. I didn't kill the squirrel, that was a ladybird. Hayami's best side character in Limbus. I'm not in Limbus.
일반적인 상황에서 벌어지기에는 지극히 낮은 확률이군요.
과민 반응일 수도 있겠지만 아무리 봐도
Interesting. So you can't leave, you can't enter Wuthering
이런
Heights.
위험천만한 곳에서 용케 살아남으셨네요, 히스클리프 씨.
I'm impressed you even survived.
아니야, 미친. 나
Right, Heathcliff, ready to knock on the front gate? He stared blankly at the front gate of the manor. You are Limbus. You brought down the wrath of God on us, this little Sir Squirrel. It wasn't my fault. I did nothing wrong.
오랜만이네. 한 번은 아무도 열어주지 않길래 몰래 저택에서 빠져나온 캐서린이 문을 열어줬어.
I had to... Poor Heathcliff.
그럼 지금도 마찬가지겠죠.
이 문을 두들기면 캐서린이 올 거라고?
Maybe. Heathcliff takes a deep breath before knocking on the front door.
정말로 이렇게 될 줄은 몰랐는데요. 담을 넘어갈까요? 높이를 보아하니까 발목 접질러질 각오만 되어 있다면.
As long as we're okay with breaking our ankles. What about Dante? Dante has to constantly do that. Probably not Cathy. They are rich after all. Heathcliff was a whole bundle of anxiety before he knocked on the front gate, but perhaps this perceived slight reverted Heathcliff into his usual angry self.
여기는 내가 초대받은 저택이야. 담을 넘어간다면 아무 의미가 없어지는 거라고.
That's right. He was personally requested to the manor. Personally.
캐서린! 내가 왔어!
한 번 무시당했는데 다시 소리친다고.
캐서린!
Despite his efforts, not even a soul stirred beyond the front gate. None of us really believed that anyone would come out to greet him. But... Oh! The front gate began to creak open, as though someone was answering his pleas.
꾸민 보람이 있었죠?
Alright! We're finally entering Wuthering Heights, you guys! It begins. Wuthering Heights. The will of Hayami. I didn't strike the squirrel, please! Nelly. I wonder if we'll have to fight anymore in this canto. The heavy rain and tempest only grew harsher the closer we got to the manor.
대문을 넘었는데도 사람은 코빼기도 보이지 않는군.
Interesting. The bubbling excitement of the sinners when they disembarked the bus had all but disappeared. Silent air of apprehension surrounded them as they gingerly took steps towards the manor.
캐시, 잘 지냈어?
Oh no. He doesn't know what to say.
오랜만이야.
Speak from the heart.
아니야 이것도.
Heathcliff, in the midst of this aura of uneasiness, only Heathcliff seemed to be preoccupied by something else. The rest of the sinners were panicking over the lightning.
정확히는 참새의 일종이었다.
Why would you do this to the squirrel? I didn't.
창문을 지났는데도 이 공격적인 낭류는 계속되는군.
조금만 가까이 있었으면 저희도 같은 신세였을 거예요.
Wait, lightning 3? Why are you guys counting the lightning? Lightning continued to blast the earth as though it wouldn't be satisfied until it's reduced every little thing to ash.
빨리 걷자니 벼락 맞을 것 같고 천천히 걷자니 또 벼락을 맞을 것 같고.
You guys are counting the thingy-mabobber and I am not comfortable.
마치 벼락 자체가 의지를 가지고 목표를 맞추려는 것처럼 보이니.
Best characters are dropping like flies around Yummy.
아, 어쩌면 이 집의 방어 시스템은 아닐까요?
The lightning is Wuthering Heights' defense system.
보안 장치를 말하는 것이요.
허가받지 않고 이 저택 안에 들어오는 것한테만 번개가 내리치는 걸 수도요.
That would make sense.
이것보다 더 정교하고 확실한 장치도 많았거든요. 크기가 커다란 저택일수록 더 효과적인 보안 장치들을 설치하곤 하니까요.
아, 저희 집에서도 보안 장치에 대한 이야기가 저녁 식사
It's one of
이야기거리로
those
올라오곤
topics
했던
that
것
kept
같아요.
coming up during. Okay.
말이 안 되는 건 아니네요. 그렇다고 이런 사고 방식이 이해된다는 건 아니지만
LCCB 팀이 접근하지 못했다던 보안 체계란 것이 혹여.
Uh-oh.
네. 하지만 저희는 초대장이 있잖아요. 안심하고 걸어도 될 것 같다는 소리예요.
As long as you have the invitation, you'll be safe. Is that really all this is? Is this just one of the normal security measures that every rich family supposedly
조금
has?
신기하긴 하네요. 날씨를 조정하는 시스템은 비효율적일 정도로 어마어마한 금액이 들어간다고 해서
Well,
직접 본 적은 없었거든요.
I remained silent because I didn't want to concern the sinners with something I wasn't sure about. But the closer we got, the more confident I became that something was off, that this extremely abnormal weather isn't the work of some security system. This absolutely has something to do with the Golden Bough. But this Golden Bough feels different from the ones we've encountered before. It's a bit more chaotic.
이 꽃은 색깔이 있네요.
Sinclair was right. The Manor's garden was lightly littered with flowers. They were the only things of color in the dreary sight.
이 꽃 이름이 뭘까요?
혹시 말이야. 돈을 지불한다면 꽃에도 색을 되찾게 할 수 있는 건가?
그렇습니다.
그렇다는 것은 이 집안의 인물은 꽃을 무척이나
Interesting.
사랑했던 것이겠구려.
Time for Squirrel
꽃
2?
쓸어버린 꽃에도 색을 넣을 정도라니. 혹은 어마어마한 갑부이거나.
Heathcliff quietly gazed at the patches of violet flowers as Yi-sung mused out loud.
틀렸어. 꽃을 무척이나 사랑했던 것은 아니었을 거야.
Interesting.
그 마음이 꽃까지 들어갈 정도로 넓고 따뜻하지 않았으니까.
Heathcliff appeared so doleful that I felt as though he had built a tall, opaque wall between himself and the world. I could not bring myself to ask further. He did not tell us the name of those flowers.
어서 오세요.
Someone hurriedly runs this way from the manor's front door, holding a lantern.
날씨가 참 말썽이죠. 하긴 T사는 워더링 하이츠는 화창한 적이 드물지만요.
It's Nelly.
오랜만이야, 넬리.
세상에 히스클리프? 정말 너구나.
응.
네가 그렇게 떠난 후에 어떻게 살았는지 정말. 아휴, 밥은 제대로 먹고 다니는지 어디서 맞고 다니진 않는지.
Aww, she's so kind to him. Bullied by a what?
우리가 그동안 소식을 얼마나 궁금해했는데. 자, 들어와.
This Nelly regarded us with a curious look, as though she didn't quite understand what we were supposed to be. We are the Limbus Company.
설마 여러분은 우리 히스클리프의 친구분들인가요?
Yes, he does have friends, believe it or not. We are his friends.
네, 뭐 친구 해도 되는 건가요?
Are we his friends?
친구의 범위를 어디까지로 인식하고 있을지에 따라
We are the company of Limbus. Sir Squirrel Gallantnut, who was killed in action escorting the latest nut shipment from Wuthering Heights Manor. Yo, new subscriber here. Konnichiwa. Hello, Pyro. Welcome.
그럼 죽을 뻔한 모험을 몇 번이나 겪은 소중한 친구들이지.
Multiple fires.
히스클리프의 소중한 친구들이 곧 있으면 비에 쫄딱 맞아서 얼어 죽을지도 모르겠고.
Dang, your dear Heathcliff's precious friends are about to freeze to their deaths in the rain, woman.
분들이 오셨네요. 아이고, 내 정신 좀 봐.
Call me Kay. Pyro's not my name, sorry. Oh, good. Hello, Kay. The interiors of Wuthering Heights was rather dark, yet
정말 저택 안에는 색이 있어.
of course it has color. Its hue appeared a tad faded from its original vibrancy, but there was color in this manor.
말했잖아. 저택에 사는 색이 보였다고. 이것도 뭐 돈을 내서 가져온 거지만 저택에 걸린 이 랜턴들이 있으면 색을 돌려받을 수 있다던가.
This game is called Limbus Company. Limbus Company is a gacha game created by Project Moon and a very enjoyable game with awesome story, so I'd heavily recommend it. Believe it or not, there's something about these lanterns. Wait, they all have color back. Dawn dyed her hair.
꽤 값진 기구일 텐데.
그래도 완전한 색을
Still
돌려받지
doesn't bring
못해.
all the colors back.
어딘가 칙칙하지.
It's okay.
그런데 캐시는 어디?
So where's Cassie?
히스클리프, 지금까지 어떻게 지낸 거야? 응? 잠은
오.
어디서 자고? 밥은 잘 먹고 다닌 거 맞아? 좀 야인 것 같은데.
Oh, Nelly is the chief butler. And that's why Altus is the chief butler. They look so similar. So technically, Altus's ID is a Nelly ID? You know what? It took me like hours taking your channel link from my friend who's being mean to me. I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay. It's okay.
그래도 너무 늦지 않아서 다행이야. 다들 널 기다리고 있었거든.
Oh. That's not a Nelly ID?
옷차림이 못 본 사이에 달라지고 아주 멀끔한 신사가 되었네.
You
친구들도
certainly
많이.
grown into a right proper gentleman. Interesting. No, but that's all I'll say. Darn it.
그럼 멀리서 보면 하나도 못 알아보겠다.
Nelly was taking so fast that Heathcliff wasn't even spared a second to get a single word in. Spared a second to get in a single word.
넬리라고 했나? 정확히 어떤 사이지? 우린 그의 소중한 친구이자 동료이며 전우들이다.
Dang, Altus does not.
어떤 사이인지가 무척이나 궁금하군.
I was about to delete it. Blinked out for a C-sec. All good, all good. I cannot help but be curious to know how you two know each other. Altus, who was conspicuously scanning the interiors of the manor, suddenly asked Nelly the most transparently suspicious question that I've ever heard.
아, 나는 말이지. 히스클리프의 이를테면 보모라고 해야 했나?
Nanny? Oh, kind of like Heathcliff's mom. Hi, TJ. Welcome, welcome.
코 흘리고 있으면 닦아주고 옷 갈아입혀주고
Altus to Altus communication.
히스클리프 씨?
Change his clothes, am I right?
밥을 먹기 거부할 때는 밥을 떠먹여주기도 하고요.
아이 넬리 그런 식으로 소개하지 마. 보모라고 하기에는 조금 달랐잖아. 우린 어렸을 때부터 서로를 알고 지냈어. 그리고 난 넬리를 하인처럼 부리거나 보모처럼 따르진 않았거든.
Interesting. Nelly was a maid in the book. Okay, your voice is so cute. Are you Japanese? Well, thank you. And no, I am not. I do not know how to speak Japanese very well. Beyond Okairi wa Yakutachi, very limited in terms of my Japanese speaking capabilities. And if I remember, wasn't Nelly like the one who told the story of Wuthering Heights, or did I go wrong? I think someone did mention Wuthering Heights was told by Nelly as the narrator.
그리고 지금은 엄연히 치프 버틀러라고. 내 말 한마디에 군기가 바짝 드는 버틀러들이 얼마나 많은데.
Moving about like soldiers when I give the word.
네가 제일 일을 빠릿하게 잘했으니까. 그런데 나 슬슬 인내심이 금방이라도 끊어질 것 같아서.
Oh, he's getting impatient. Heathcliff must have wanted so badly to ask her where Cathy was.
연애는 언제 시작이야?
He doesn't care. Instead, he hid his true question behind a mask of aloofness. But Nelly's expression became somewhat odd upon hearing Heathcliff's query.
연회는.
어이, 그 막내네 새끼 오긴 하는 거야 뭐야?
Uh-oh.
사람을 불러 모아놓고 사라지면 어쩌자는 거지? 언제까지 이 꼴보기 싫은 얼굴들을 마주보고 있어야 하냐고?
Uh-oh. There was a furious voice echoing from down the halls.
넬리, 잠깐. 방금 그 목소린.
아이 참, 안 그래도 막 왔어요.
Now what is Nelly carrying around?
기다리고 있다고 했잖아.
Last time we had a book narrator as character as Ishmael, and she's the main character of Canto 5, so Nelly being announced as a side character is not filling me with confidence. Gosh, I do want that Nelly announcer. Yeah, I thought you... So, if you were Japanese, then your English will not be good like you speak. Now I can tell, because I can't even say hello properly. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. I mean, like, Japanese would be interesting for me to speak, but I'd have a really bad accent with it. Heathcliff bit his lips anxiously and fell on Nelly.
하는 듯한 분위기는 확실히 아닌 것 같은데.
네. 그때 크루즈
The cruise ship party reminds them of it.
아무리 감추려고 해도 말이죠. 공간에서부터
Oh,
나오는
gosh.
음침한 분위기는
평소에도 활기찼던 저택은 아닌 듯하다. 청소를 급하게 했지만 오로지 손님 맞이를 위한 용도일 뿐. 곳곳에 균열이 있고 보수가 필요한 부분이 보인다.
It's not as clean as they want us to think. In reality, Heathcliff looks even nicer than this manor. We should have known. They're a bunch of scam artists trying to steal Heathcliff's money.
즐거운 파티를 기대했던 건 아니지만
Party.
마음이 제법 슬프네.
It's okay, Donnie. It's okay. I followed Don Quixote to the halls. She appeared terribly disappointed. Here we go. It begins. Wuthering Heights. We are finally here. Oh no, there's a fight too? Okay, let's prepare some blunt for this one. Alright, so my blunt IDs include... Is she blunt? How do I tell? Blunt. Pierce. Oh wait, no, blunt. Blunt. Pierce. I'm pretty sure this is Slash. And Donnie has blunt in all of hers, so we'll run blunt. She's blunt. Pierce for pirate. Radia is definitely a blunt here too. So I need to use Radian. That game had a character named Akagi, the one who is the bad one-star character? Which one is that one? Akagi. A support Sunshower? Is Sunshower E-Song supposed to be Blunt or Spice Bush? Oh no, Pierce and Blunt.
화점에 두지.
That's Spice Bushed. Wait, which one is Sunshower? Oh, Heathcliff Sunshower.
단단히 묶어라.
I've never used Sunshower Heath, so this will be interesting. Okay, you know what? If that's the case, I'm just gonna take N Claire with me. Grippy Sinclair? Grip Claire. Okay, who else can I take? Because everyone else is really Slash. Yeah, most of the people that I have are Slash rather than Blunt. I mean, I do have Harry Potter. Oh, he stinks, but man, is he always the first one I raise to max level. Every time an update... Excuse me, guys. Okay, I think that this is a decent team for Blunt. I'm waiting for the day he becomes more usable. Potentially. Oh, two people sat by a dying hearth, surrounded by respective poses. It was quite apparent from the way they sat opposite to one another that their relationship was far from amicable. On one end was a group of people dressed in mysterious masks surrounding a jumpy-looking man who looked like he was one nudge away from hollering foul insults at everyone. On the other was a group of people dressed in identical uniforms. Sinclair told me they were wearing the outfit that most Manor employees wear to each other. One of them stood out, as he was the only one among them in a black suit. He appeared somewhat uncomfortable. It seemed as though he was in a great deal of pain merely by being here. And between the two groups were... Fixers? Oh, it's the Alfie Association! She's so happy. She's so happy. Shh, shh. We'll have time to ask for autographs later, alright? I had to coax Don Quixote, who was practically quivering from immediately running to them for their signatures. because we had unintentionally became the center of attention from the entire room. The center of very negative attention.
맙소사, 기어코 그가 돌아오고 말았어요. 워더링 하이츠에 수치인 그 망할 자식이.
Jeez. Reminder to keep negative IDs up to level 43 for those who are keeping them on the support list for obvious reasons. To lose. Same old Josephine.
뻔뻔하게 들어오는 꼬락선이 좀 보라지. 우리 마님이 보신다면 얼마나 기겁하실까.
New hag just dropped. It's Ahab, but with black hair.
그만 좀 해. 신경 쓰지 마, 히스클리프.
이 광경을 보시면 뒤집어지실 거야. 이 신성한 워더링 하이츠를 불황자들이 점령하고 있다니 기가 찰 노릇이지. 아무렴.
She needs to chill her head. There was an old woman in the room who was muttering some choice words at us while staring with eyes full of hatred.
역시 망나니 자식답게 제일 늦게 기어 들어오시는구만.
Jeez, he looks like he's wearing rags.
자신감으로 이곳을.
조용히 하십시오, 힌들리.
Edgar family, Linton.
히스클리프. 정말 돌아올 줄은 몰라.
Ahab gaslit Jihoon to bring her back in Canto 6.
캐서린을 잊지 못한 건가? 아직도?
It was clear that the two had both been acquainted with Heathcliff for a while, but the nature of that acquaintance was more of a long-standing hatred stemming from the deep history of contention they shared. One of the two was hardly hiding his hatred, allowing it to fully seize control of his words and actions, while the other one's hatred had sunk deep into his heart, boiling and writhing underneath.
내가 뭐 성대한 환영 같은 걸 기대하고 이 저택에 돌아온 건 아니지만
As expected of Captain Ahab, hi, Ammi. And yes, I stole that joke from another comment.
적어도 너희들 면상이나
How's your day, hi, hamster? I'm doing good. How are you?
그 말대로 난 알맹이는 변하지 않았거든.
Just incapable of change. Heathcliff shoots back with just as much vitriol, as though he was always used to this kind of scorn and humiliation. Dang, I don't have Hayami in my friends list, but I have Sunshower at 45? You should add me. I'm always looking for more friends, suffering as always. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Man, okay, why do we have, like, a vampire, someone who looks like he's been beaten up multiple times on his way here and has a bowl cut, and then Heathcliff? The man in black suit turns away, as though it would degrade him to even entertain him with an answer. But this man called Hindley... Holy heck! Jumped up from his seat, his face turning bright red from anger.
또 어디서 이놈이랑 똑같은 것들을 데리고 왔어? 뭐라도 쑤셔볼 심산인가 본데. 어이 너네, 이 자식 정신 좀 차리게 두들겨 패라.
보스, 명령.
잔말 말고 해. 그 보스라는 놈과 너희들을 고용한 건 나야. 그래봤자 어디서 굴러 들어온 개뼈다구보다 못한 놈들일 거다.
Well, head of bone, what on earth is that fellow speaking of?
그냥 신나게 두들겨 맞고 싶다는 소리죠. 뭐 그렇게 원하신다면요.
Well, rest in peace. Oh, it's the bad man named Hindley, whatever it is, Hindley, more like Heiny head. All right.
대부분 분야에서 저는
You're gonna get beat heartily.
응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요. 무지하니까 공격 능력 평가? 양호.
Come on, you should be losing Yield My Flesh. Yield My Flesh is not good to win. So when is the cliffhanger for this chapter? That I'm not sure. When does this chapter end technically? Thank you for the sub. Thank you for becoming Wakia Katachi. I will do my best to support your efforts in becoming a main character. 6-21? Dang, we're already nearly at the end of Wuthering Heights? I mean, I guess we've been playing for a long time, so it makes sense. Isn't this supposed to be the Rabbits gang? That, you know, was apparently a bunch of, what's it called? Vigilantes? Oh my gosh, the one shot from Sinclair.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다. 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
Our sinners are a little stronger than you expected, Hayami.
네, 완벽한 돌입이었어요. 방금의 물리적인 공격은 적절하지 못했습니다.
The story's gonna be long, so I'd say you're around 1/3 of the way through if we also count that. Oh, the Dead Rabbit Gang. That's what they're called, not the Rabbit Gang.
쉽게 하지 않아요.
That's right, Donnie, pound him! So many story, it takes so long before we fight. Well, that's the whole point. This game is a story-based game.
좋아. 이제 살을 발라 뼈다구 너 만들어야지.
A casual yet powerful voice booms across the hall, immediately breaking the tension in the room.
잠깐 물 좀 마시려고 갔다 온 동안 무슨 난장판이 벌어진
Oh, it's the boss.
저택은 또 빌어먹게도 넓어서 차라리 우물에서 물을 길어오는 게 나을 뻔했네.
I think. A big manor. Well, yeah, of course it's big. So, that's their boss.
예. 걸음걸이나 한눈에 느껴지는 기색으로 보아 전투에 꽤나 능숙한 경험이 있는 자.
Uh-oh. So you're saying we can't eat this Dead Rabbit Gang? No.
잡졸들은 영 시원찮아. 이런 시정잡배 같은 놈들한테나 얻어맞아서 주저앉고 있었다니까. 자, 본때를 보여줘.
내가 아무래도 부하들 교육을 잘못 시켰나 보네.
The boss confidently strode towards Heathcliff, then gave him a playful smack on the back of his head.
마! 오랜만에 고향에 왔으면 말이야. 제일 먼저 형님한테 째깍째깍 인사를 박았어야지.
So my application from the joining Hayami's company of Limbus. Okay, perfect. I'm getting an expanded Limbus company.
너희 뭐냐? 얼른 예의 갖춰서 인사 박아라.
Interesting.
뭐야? 설마
The man waded past both the aftermath of the brawl and the heavy tension that filled the manor like he was on a stroll. He just walked in the middle of it, then put his arm around Heathcliff's shoulder. It was the kind of friendly gesture that only someone who's known Heathcliff for a long, long time could do. Heathcliff's other friend here in T-Corp Nest.
어디 보자. 그래.
Oh, may I also join the friends list, my manager? Of course! Anyone's welcome to join my friends list. You are not, I have nearly 200 slots, and I'd be happy to have more of you on my friends list. Where is this? Here, I'll actually copy my ID and put it in here. I used to do it at every stream, but I kind of stopped doing it after a while. So here you go. If you want to add me, that is my code, and I will add you. Easy peasy. Catherine. We're finally gonna get to meet Catherine? Catherine!
매튜 형님?
Matthew.
그래 임마. 네가 조직을
Oh, he looks so happy.
그 악명 높은 미친 토끼 새끼를 알아보는 놈들이 하나도 없냐?
미친 토끼 새끼?
As a matter of fact, it is water. 7 fast pouring tea. Wait, Matt, why am I here? I'm a cat. It looks like you are not. It looks like you are now. What's it called? Heathcliff's boss. Old former boss, I suppose.
저놈이랑 옛날부터 아는 사이였냐? 왜 미리 얘기를 안 했지?
Why do these two hate him so much?
끈끈하고 땀내 나는 이야기까지 듣고 싶어 하실 줄은 몰랐어서.
When we were just another gang rolling in sweaty, muddy streets. Dang, just dismissing this guy.
왜 이놈이랑 아니 그것보다 그럼 이 가면 모양 토끼기?
That mask, those rabbit ears. Wait a minute, why is he so surprised?
많이 변했지? 한쪽 어깨에 대충 두른 스카프와 외상으로 마신 맥주 한 병만 있었으면
Adam's family ants with some tattered scarf around her necks and bottles of beer on her tab.
네 별명으로 이름이 붙은 맥주도 있었잖아. 그지만 몇 주 전에 문 닫았어.
Aww.
요새 흉흉한 소문 때문에 길거리에 나다니는 사람이 있어야 말이지. 나 참.
From notice his Irish accent? I can't notice any accent in a different language. So I apologize. I am like, I didn't even notice he was Irish.
뭐? 늑대 몰락 펍이 망했다고? 나만 아는 이야기를 해봐.
Holy Mother of Biscuits, I actually forgot the fourth time that I've already been in your friends list. Rest in peace. It's okay, Ame.
뭐 소개를 해주자면 이쪽은 옛날에 내가 몸담았던 조직의 보스.
Old Syndicate? Okay.
동료들인가? 호련히 사라지더니만 멀끔한 회사에 취직이라도 했냐?
뭐 어쩌다 보니.
Look at how happy Heathcliff is in his refined clothing.
그 아들도 많이 생겼네. 걸어다니는 시계도 생기고. 하하하, 참 출세했는데.
You certainly moved up in the world.
우와?
Lackeys? Oh, Ishmael glared at Heathcliff with a look that could kill, but she decided to hold her silence and merely shook her head in disbelief. She probably decided it was not worth the trouble.
왜 이런 가면을 쓰고 다니게 된 거야, 형님?
왜? 이상하냐? 유행이라는 거는 매일 바뀌는 거야. 어깨에 토끼가 그려진 스카프를 매던 시기는
그런 거야? 내가
당연히 아니지. 우리 데드레비츠가 어디 샌님들처럼 유행 따라갔던 허접한 조직은 아니잖아. 너 정말 한 번도 돌아온 적이 없구나.
Yeah.
저택을 그리고 데드레비츠까지 떠나고 나서 적어도 성공해서 내 발로 돌아오기 전까진 다시는 어설픈 발걸음조차 하지 않겠다고 결심했거든.
In which he is now a successful man.
어울리고 있었을 때도 이것을 혐오스러워했지. 있잖냐, 히스클리프. 우린 이제 뒷골목에서나 쏘다니던 갱단들이랑은 드디어 우리도 출세라는 걸 한 것이랄까? 약지 출신이었던 자가
Oh.
덕분에 이젠 몸집도 더 불어났고.
Someone from the ring. It's a high end.
손가락 중 하나?
High end. What's it called? Syndicate thing.
약지 중에서도 야수파 출신인가? 이런 시시껄렁한 동물 가면을 씌운
Faust of the ring.
그럼
그래 임마. 데드레비츠 최고 보스가 되셨다.
I'm the top boss of the dead rabbits now.
우리가 마시던 맥주가 3병이 넘어갈 때마다 중얼거리던 말이 있었어. 기억나?
Limbus is so unlucky. Wait, why is Limbus unlucky? The company seems to be fine, though they seem to keep coming in contact with some high-end people.
기억나는 건 다음 날에 깨질 것 같은 두통과 텅 빈 주머니였지.
I have a bad feeling about where this is going. At this point, 3 fingers at them? Yeah.
형님 밑에 있는 놈들은 그 누가 됐던 간에 아무리 갓들어온 신참내기였다 하더라도 어디서 얻어맞고 오면 자신이 맞은 것처럼 아프고 화가 난다고 했었지. 난 형님이 언젠간 정말 잘 될 거라고 생각했어.
뭐? 내가 돈만 들어가면 형님 말을 곧잘 짓거리곤 했지.
I just like how they're two bros basically getting acquainted with each other.
형님이 맞구나. 가면을 쓰고 있어서 그런지 다른 사람이 된 줄 알았어.
보고 있으니까 기가 차 죽겠군. 감동적인 재회에 찬물을 끼얹게 되어서 무척이나 송구스럽습니다만.
Shush, Heinley. You have the name of something that sounds like you're a Heiny head.
짓거리나 하면서 몇 년을 보내는 동안 매트 이자는 출세했다는 거지. 동시에 지금은 내 경호인이기도 하고 말이야. 알아들어? 니놈같이 이름도 알려지지 않은 싸구려 양아치들이 모인 집단이 아니라
Second-rate hooligans, I'll have you know. I can turn back time. What can you do? Throw your money around and have a name that makes it sound like you're a Heiny? Yeah, that's right. Crawl back under the bowl cut that you have. Heinley sounds like the brand name for a ketchup. Well, he is a ketchup head. all seem to remember that responding to such insults with violence only begot pointless turmoil, so instead they began sighing heavily in an attempt to vent some of their pent-up anger.
아직도 나를 마구 짓밟고 조롱하고 개처럼 부려먹어도 되는 그 시절 겨울인 줄로 아는 것 같은데.
Ah, yeah, go insult that Hayami. The worst of crimes in PM.
물론 옛날엔 힘들리 네 놈의 그 더러운 말을 내뱉는 혓바닥을 잘라버리는 상상을 수도 없이 했었지. 하지만
Heathcliff glanced briefly in our
너
direction.
같은 놈도 어딘가에 속해서 여기저기 돌아다니고 다른 놈들 보면서 배워가는 게 있어서 말이야. 지금은 그냥 불쌍하네.
Dunked on him.
네 놈은 하나도 안 변한 것 같아서. 그리고 너 꼬라지가 그게 뭐냐? 길거리를 떠돌다가 기어들어온 건 불쌍이라 너
Oh, oh, he is tearing into this man.
이 건방진 놈이!
아까부터 욕지거리만 퍼붓고 있긴 하지만
He just tore into that dude.
뭐라고 하고 싶은 마음조차도 들지 않는 건
Gosh dang it.
야, 너 일주일 동안 거울 한 번이라도 보긴 한 거냐?
That's right. This is Heathcliff's girl boss moment.
차마 눈 뜨고는 못 봐줄 정도인데 힘들리.
Of course, we had no way of what Henley looked like in the past, but we could pretty easily tell that he was far from the most stable person in the room.
이 새끼가!
핸들리 씨, 진정하고 소파에 앉지 그래.
Roastcliff.
우리 애들은 자리가 모자라는 바람에 그 푹신해 보이는 가죽 소파에도 못 앉고 있는데 말이야.
Dang, he just told him to shush. Henley grumbled for a moment before slumping down on a sofa, and even that simple action was stumbling and pathetic.
뻔하네. 술에 먹힌 거야. 그것도 어마어마하게 크고.
배에서 몇 번 본 적 있어요. 그러다가 헤어나오지 못하면
Oh.
그냥 호수에 빠지는 거죠. 흔적도 없이.
So he wasted all of his money.
일단은 내 고용주니까. 사정이 있어서 핸들리 씨와 같이 일하는 중이야. 저자의 부탁으로 저택까지 오게 됐지.
부탁? 애초에 이 자리는 캐서린이 주최한 연애잖아. 그런데 무슨 부탁을 할 게 있다는 건데?
뭐? 연회? 시간이 지나도 변하지 않는 게 여기 하나 있네. 그 아둔하고 쓸모없는 니놈.
인들리.
They're very unhappy.
제발 그만하게 부탁이니. 내 저택에서 그런 지저분한 말이나 듣고 싶지 않아.
Oh, this is Linton's manor.
이 저택이 아니라 내
Wait.
저택이다, 린튼. 내 저택.
Never mind, it's Henley.
가짜는 농락으로 훔쳐간 내 저택. 우리 아버지가 내게 물려주신
Wait.
고귀하고 명망 높은 이 워더링 하이츠를.
I'm so confused. Who owns Wuthering Heights?
가라는 잘난 가문에서 내어주신 저택만으로는 모자랐던 거냐?
Dang, he is just his neck is gonna get cracked.
소리 지르고 때를 써서 물건을 뺏어갈 나이는 이제 지났네.
금방이라도 숨이 넘어갈 것 같은 새끼 주제에 어딨어?
힌들리 씨, 물러나십시오.
개만도 못한 충성심을 가진 놈들. 몇 년 전까지 너희들이 받들던 주인은 나였다. 기억은 나냐?
그만하세요, 힌들리님. 힌들리 언쇼 쪽에 남아있는 버틀러들은 이제 없다는 거 아시잖아요. 자, 너희들도 이 자리에서 더 이상 소란을 일으키고 싶은 건 아니겠지?
알겠습니다, 넬리님.
After a brief silence, Heathcliff finally brought up the question he'd been stewing for so long.
어디 있는 거야, 넬리? 알잖아, 캐서린은 시끄러운 걸 못 견뎌 있어. 이렇게 많은 손님이 자기 집 한복판에서 소리라도 지른다면.
그랬지.
나 아까부터 캐서린의 기분을 상하게 하고 싶지 않아서 계속 목소리를 낮추고 있단 말이야.
There was a look of unfathomable, immeasurable grief on both Linton and Nelly. Henley was absent-mindedly mumbling some foul language at the ceiling. And Heathcliff probably sensed from this ineffably dark and ominous silence that something was terribly wrong. It was setting in for us as well. After all we've been through in this journey, this kind of silence was too familiar.
캐서린은 대체 왜 안 나오고 있는 건데? 표정은 왜들 다 그따위고?
Oh no.
미안 히스클리프. 나는
미안하다는 말을 왜 하냐고?
히스클립 나는 이 분위기의 배경이 되는 사실을 유추할 수
She's dead.
그러므로 통상적인 표현으로서 너에게 지금 매우 유감이라는
Oh
말을
no.
전할 수밖에 없다.
아니, 알아듣게 얘기해봐 좀.
이걸 너에게 어떻게 전해야 할지. 캐서린 아가씨는 여기 없어.
여기 없다는 게 어떤?
캐서린은
죽었다. She's dead? This entire time, we came all the way out here. She was gonna be waiting for Heathcliff, and now she's dead. No way. That's a twist right there. Rest in peace, Cassidy. Linton looked up at Heathcliff. His eyes were bloodshot.
자네 말대로 얼굴 보는 것도 불쾌하기만 했던 우리가 이곳에 왜 다 모여 있다고 생각하는 건가?
무슨 미친 소리를?
Isn't the one in Heathcliff's body bag? No, I hope not at least.
자.
Oh. Oh my gosh, that's the Alfie Association director? He looks dapper. Fixers of the Alfie Association who have remained silent throughout the entire commotion suddenly spoke up. Yisang's wings and Ishmael's compass for her harpoon. I really want to know what Heathcliff's version would be like with the body bag gonna be. Dude, what if she died during childbirth with Linton's kid? Really? Wait, so she loved Heathcliff and married Linton? What a bongo head. Frankly, I feel like what Heathcliff would do is throw away his body bag, cast that aside. In the animation, he'll throw it aside. He'll take out his bat and he'll just home run someone.
약속한 시간이 다 되었습니다. 고인 캐서린님의 혈연인 힌들리 언쇼 씨.
A blood relative of the
고인
deceased.
캐서린의 남편이었던 린튼 에드가 씨.
So Catherine was related to Henley. Linton is the spouse of, was married to Catherine
유언에서 언급되었던
and Heathcliff.
히스클리프 씨.
I mean, he did run out on her. Well, she said something about him. Hayami also kind of said earlier stream that Cathy is in Heathcliff's body bag, TBH. We all pretty much thought that too kind of off.
이렇게 모두가 한 자리에 모였으니 집행을 시작할 조건이 충족되었습니다.
Interesting.
이제 의뢰자 캐서린님의 유언 집행을
Miss Cassidy's will?
캐서린님의 엄숙한 장례식에서 고인의 바람대로 캐서린님이 소유한 저택에서 유언장을 낭독 후
잠깐만, 너 나불거리지 말고 잠깐 멈춰봐. 누구의 장례식이라고? 그리고 누가?
Oh no. The man they called Linton rose from his seat for the first time since we arrived here.
네가 말도 없이 이곳에서 사라진 뒤 캐서린은 곧바로 내게 왔다.
Oh no.
우리는 부부였어.
Oh gosh.
매일매일 행복하고 수많은 날들을 보냈지.
Look at that sadistic look on his face.
맞아.
개소리하지 마. 난 이 저택에 발걸음을 한 순간부터 캐서린이 날 부르는 소리를 들었어. 그녀가 이 저택에 있다는 걸 느낄 수 있었단 말이야. 그런데 무슨 말도 안 되는 소리 하는 거야? 이 개자식들이 작정하고 꾸민 일이 분명해.
Oh gosh.
그렇지 않고서 이렇게.
Heathcliff paused for a moment, struggling to find the words.
끝날 리가 없어. 내 눈앞에 그녀의 시체라도 갖다 놔. 그래야 좀 믿어볼 신용이라도 할 테니까.
못 봐주겠군. 장례식에서 고인에 대한 최소한의 예의를 갖추고 애도는 못할 망정.
히스클리프, 네 기분은 알겠으니까 진정하고 자리에.
Well, I get what you guys mean by Nelly being the only decent person in Wuthering Heights. Now that's just foul. Can we all punch Edgar? If only. The book was made by someone who hated Pride and Prejudice and was a deconstruction of sorts of romance novels. I wanted to punch Linton. Heathcliff is one of the OG bad boys. I can fix some types, isn't he? Yes, of course, Ami. There are always spoilers. I know what happens at the end of part 1. I still want to punch him, though.
누구 마음대로 죽었다는 거야? 캐시를 보기 전까지는.
경고합니다. 지속적인 유언 집행 방해가 이어질 시 무력을 사용해서라도
I would not anger the Alfie Association. Their director is probably very strong.
아무것도 모르는 새끼가 멋대로 짓거리지 말라고.
Heathcliff was gasping. The sheer momentousness of emotion overwhelmed him. It looked as though he was going to lunge at anyone who dared to get close. I could hardly tell whether it was sorrow or wrath that came over him.
히스클리프, 너야말로 거울을 좀 보지. 역시 태생부터 글러먹은 새끼는 아무리 그럴듯한 옷을 주워 입어도 결국 티가 나긴 마련이거든.
Oh, okay, alright, whatever, Henley. Shut up, Henley.
장례식 절차상 좋든 싫든 곧
Hush your mouth, Henley.
너무 재촉하지 말라고.
Hiney.
얼마나 편안하게 눈을 감고 있는지 나도 직접 봐야 하겠으니까.
힌들리님, 히스클리프님, 두 분 다 지금 당장 자리에 앉아주실 것을 명령합니다. 이것은 최종 경고입니다.
Oh gosh, please. Please, let's not get in a fight with the director.
관리자 나리, 우리가 어쩌면 좋겠는가? 웨어피 협회 나리들은 계약 불이행에 관해선 필요에 따라 처형까지 할 수 있는 사람들이란 말이오.
Can't tell which section it is, but you don't want to mess with anyone from section 4 or higher at this point.
히스클리프 군이 처형당하는 것도 싫고 웨어피 협회 나리들이랑 싸우는 것도 싫소.
Oh no. I don't know if there's anyone who can talk Heathcliff down when he's that agitated.
여기까지입니다.
Uh-oh. We had no choice but to watch as fixers of Alfie Association struck Heathcliff with their weapons. He fell to his knees with a painful cry.
말씀하시오.
그 이상
Not you, Yisang.
그럼에도 말씀하시오.
이상하군. 너희 그대로 멈춰.
이자를 대신에 할 말이 있으십니까?
라고 말할 뻔했지만 그냥 가만히 있는 게 좋을 거라고.
Gregor, it's okay. Poor Greg.
뭘 하는 거지, 벌량?
요슈, 같은 수감자가 눈앞에서 그렇게 얻어맞은 충분히 분노할 만하다고 생각해. 하지만
Heathcliff is section 3, which is probably the strongest fixer ID we have yet. Oh, Heathcliff ID was section 3, so they definitely have those. We have section 4 directors as well. Okay, so he's not that big of a deal. He's not like a section 1 director. Didn't know you cared about Heathcliff so much, Ryoshu. Ryoshu flicked her cigarette indifferently as though she was no longer interested. No comment. Heathcliff stumbled to his feet with the club in hand, glaring at everyone who stood before him.
대응만으로 협조하지 않으시는 겁니까? 1분 내로 무기를 내려놓지 않을 경우 그 다음 절차를 이행하겠습니다.
설차고 나버리고
Uh-oh.
그녀를 보여주지 않으면
Oh gosh, Heathcliff.
너희도 나랑 같이 뒤지는 거야.
Heathcliff!
아무라 시계대가리! 지금 회사가 규칙이고 알 바냐? 빨리 생각하지 마.
전 아무 말도 못 하겠어요.
Oh gosh.
있지, 히스. 지금 엄청 화나고 답답한 건 알겠어. 하지만
닥쳐! 다 입 다물고 건들지 마.
히스클리프, 한숨 자고 일어나자.
Here it is.
방금 맨손으로
Oh my gosh.
게다가 꿀밤 한 방으로?
호흡은 정상적이다. 뒤통수에 위치한 맥에 정확한 충격을 줘서 의식을 잠시 잃게 한 것 같고.
Okay, okay, Nelly. Okay, I see you. I see you there. I see you, Nelly. Nice, nice.
전혀 군더더기 없는 동작이었어요. 익숙한 움직임이라고 해야겠죠? 마치 저희 집안의
히스클리프.
The Nelly Tap special.
불써 가였네만.
She's probably very capable as a Wuthering Heights butler.
이 정도의 기술은 가지고 있어야 진정한 버틀러라고 할 수 있죠. 아이가 안 잔다고 20시간 동안 고집 부리면 누군가는 재워야 하지 않겠어요?
Wait. You're gonna just knock out a child? Dang, man. Even in his own Canto, Heath keeps everyone on being a punchy bag for everyone. Interesting, interesting. Okay.
난 바로 눕자마자 꿈나라로 갈 수 있네. 정말로.
Poor Donnie, she doesn't want to get hit in the back.
자인은 아니더라도 무기를 놓았고 진정된 것을 확인하였으니
Well, I guess that's good enough for these weirdos.
잠시 진정 시간을 10분 정도 가진 뒤 이후 계속 진행하겠습니다. 저 넬리님?
넬리님이라니 편하게 넬리라고 불러주세요.
I think Sinclair is too intimidated to just refer to her as just Nelly. British parenting. Just knock them in the back of the head if they're too talkative.
린튼이라는 분이 데려오신 저 고용인 분들은 한때 이 저택에서 일하셨던 분들인 거죠?
맞아요. 캐서린 아가씨를 따라서 저랑 같이 따라온 언쇼가 버틀러들이 몇몇 있죠. 물론 린턴님이 부리는 버틀러들은 원래 있던 에드가 가문 버틀러들이 대다수긴 하지만요.
Okay.
그럼 린튼 씨가 명령만 내린다면 넬리님도 저희를
그게 무슨 말도 안 되는.
It's okay, Sinclair.
저는
Breathe, breathe,
캐서린님의
breathe.
직속 버틀러였어요. 린튼 도련님이 아무리 제 바지가랑이를 붙잡고 애걸복걸해도 제가 린튼 도련님의 편만 들 수는 없다는 거죠.
저희 근데
I think that means we're safe,
버틀러가
Sinclair.
어떤지
버틀러? 말하자면 말이요. 그들은
Donnie?
집구석이나 처박혀 주인에게 목줄 잡힌 개들.
누구보다 믿음직스럽고 충직한 분들이랄까요?
Oh my gosh.
가문의 해결사들이요.
Fixers bound to families, dogs, and loyal people. Greg is just like, I can never just ask a question and get a straight answer, can I? Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one out of the loop for once. Greg, you're so mean, just so confused.
버틀러에 대해 곧바로 아시는 분도 있네요. 조금은 생소한 개념이라 버틀러 조직 자체를 모르는 분들도 많거든요.
돈 좀 있는 집에서 났을 테니 보통은 알기 힘들겠지.
The most normal folk?
아니면 돈 좀 있는 집에 고용되어야만 하는 입장이거나.
뭐 우리 중에 해결사를 좀 많이 좋아하는 자가 있어서.
그렇군요. 우리 히스클리프가 참 총명한 친구들을 두었네요. 넬리군. 내 버스로 다시 돌아간다면 꼭 구하려다 포기해버렸었던 버틀러 피규어를 구해 책장 제일 앞에 세워두리다.
Don Quixote's eyes are practically splitting with joy at having her fixer obsession positively acknowledged and accepted for once.
버틀러들은 말이요, 일반 해결사들과는 조금 다른 해결사들이요. 보통 해결사라 하면 협회나 사무소에 소속되어 그때마다 다른 의뢰를 받고 있다만 이들은 다르지.
Okay, okay.
가문이나 저택에 소속이 되어 일관되고 장기적인 해결사 활동을 한다는 점, 물론 다른 해결사들처럼 한 사람만을 위해 고용되기도 한다오. 가사와 전투, 돌봄까지 다양한 분야를 도맡는 점도요.
Okay.
갖가지 소양을 필요로 하는 아주 힘들고 드문 해결사 직종이랍니다.
So, butler, dontism? Dontism is the best kind of tism. They're basically fixers. I like that.
대단히 어마어마하게 비싸다는 걸로 알고 있네만. 맞아요. 고생은 많이 하지만 고용기간 갱신 때마다 어마어마한 보수와 함께 연금과 같은
With stable bonuses such as pensions. Good, good, good.
명망 높은 해결사분 중엔 협회에서 은퇴를 하고 버틀러로 전향하시는 분들도 종종 있죠.
Oh, it's a stable job.
린튼 도련님과 결혼하시면서 에드가 가문의 버틀러들과 섞이게 되었지만 아주 평화로운 협의를 통해 제가 버틀러들의 대장격인 치프 버틀러가 되었답니다.
Mutual debate?
그렇구만.
Totally peaceful.
말만 들어도 정말 평화로워 보여.
그러고 보니 이 히스클리프 군도 조그마할 때가 있었다니 상상이 가지 않는군. 어렸을 때는 어떤 아이였는가?
Donnie's trying to get information so she can tease Heathcliff later.
제가 치프 버틀러까지 될 수 있었던데 큰 이유를 차지하던 금쪽 같은 아이였달까요? 참 사랑스러운 아이였어요. 사랑스러운. 그렇구려.
Not as lovely as Donnie would say. He is. That's not fully true for Donnie. Not lovely, just interesting. Brutish and unique, to say the least. Catherine, Butlers, and Ghost. And now he raises. Are you okay, Heathcliff?
넬리가 옛날에 말했던 꿈나라로 보내버리는
Her classic secret technique.
정말 미안해 히스클리프. 오랜만에 만난 너에게 꿈밤만큼은 쓰고 싶지 않았는데.
The sleepy smack. That's a cute way to put it.
정말 인거냐? 캐서린이 정말 죽었어?
그리고 캐서린 아가씨의 유언장엔
Poor Heathcliff.
적혀 있었어, 히스클리프.
유언 들어봐야 하지 않을까요? 뭐라고?
Heathcliff sat down wordlessly.
그런데 이 저택이 캐서린님의 소유였나요?
원래는 힌들리 도련님 것이었죠. 그런데
캐서린, 대가시 뒤통수를 쳐버렸어.
Oh, like they said, relatives. So I think Catherine is his sister.
네 놈이 더 자세한 이야기를 들려주지 그래. 네 놈 부부가 어떻게 작등을 해서 날 구렁텅이로 빠뜨렸는지.
That's why he's angry. I like to call it the nap tap, nap tap.
방식이었네. 법적으로 아무 문제도 없지. 당장 T사 법원으로 뛰어들어가도 변하는 건 없을 텐데.
Henley was the older brother. Okay, an Alfie association carrying a piece of paper stepped in between Henley and Linton as two men continued to growl at each other.
시간이 끝남에 따라 재산 상속 유언장 집행을
Here it is.
계속하겠습니다. 이것은 고인 캐서린 씨의 유언장입니다. 위조가 없다는 것은 여러 번의 절차를 통해 검증이 되었습니다.
Okay.
사람들이 위조를 검증한다면 저 사람들은 누가 검증하는 거야?
Who verifies that they're not lying? Rudia, hush, hush.
업계 관행이라는 것일까요?
그리고
They're all
캐서린
whispering?
씨께서는 재산 분배에 대해 선포되기 전 이 편지를 모두의 앞에서 낭독하라 하셨습니다. 지금부터
Here
그
it is.
유언장의 낭독을
드디어 모두가 한 자리에 모였구나.
Dang, so we don't even get to see Catherine. Oh, excuse me, Catherine.
부디 이번만큼은 다툼 없이 나의 말을 존중해주길. 화를 내는 사람은 없었으면 좋겠어. 이건 한 번뿐인 내 장례식이잖아. 그리고 지금의 나는 전혀 고통스럽거나 괴롭지도 않아. 그러니 내 죽음을 안타깝게 생각하는 일도 없었으면 해. 나는 나만의 천국에 이르렀을 거니까. 하지만 그렇다고 해서 슬퍼하지 말라는 건 아니야. 눈물은 마음껏 흘려. 그래야 날 진심으로 사랑한다는 마음이 느껴질 테니까. 워더링 하이츠, 낡고 황량한 저택. 난 이곳을 많이 무서워했지. 매일같이 악몽을 꾸고 겁에 질려 했지만 이제야 죽음에 이르러서야 이 저택을 있는 그대로 받아들이기로 했어. 이제 이 저택을 나의 남편 린튼 에드가에게 남길게.
Of course.
나를 계속 기억하며 이 저택을 소유해줘.
이런 먹을.
그리고 하나뿐인 내 오빠 힌들리.
그래. 나도
Oh gosh.
생각했다고.
Here it comes. Henley's legs began to shake nervously, so did his voice.
매우 많은 상황이라고 들었어. 매일같이 술과 도박을 일삼고 있다는 것도. 그래서 나는
제발.
It's gonna be nothing. She's gonna give him nothing.
엔사에 있는 어비스 트라우마 교정실에 오빠를 등록해 놓았어.
Abyss Trauma Correctional Facility at M
이 말을
Corp.
듣고 일주일 내에 방문을 해서 서류를 접수하지 않으면 그쪽에서 오빠를 찾으러 직접 방문할 거야.
뭐?
오빠의 마음이 건강해질 수 있기를 진심으로 빌게.
말도 안 돼. 희망을. 애초에 지금 상황에서 일주일 안에 M사를 어떻게 가라는?
She just put him in rehab?
물론 오빠를 위해 M사로 가는 워프 열차 이용권도 준비해두었으니.
Oh, there it is. Warp train ticket. Okay.
내 손에 집어쳐.
만일 또다시 소란이 일어나서 집행을 멈추게 된다면
Is swearing aloud just asking that now? I don't think there's much of a problem with it. Sometimes YouTube isn't happy with it though. Usually I don't, and usually other people don't. But if you do, it's not like it's a huge deal. Especially because these streams are already intended for older audience.
이번에는 경고 없이
이것들이 감히.
I don't know. Henley didn't really get wrecked. Really. Henley kind of got brought to rehab.
히스클리프.
Oh gosh.
집으로 온 걸 환영해.
캐시, 나는
이 저택에
Uh-oh.
7번의 벼락이 치고 난 후.
Wait, this is why you guys were counting the lightning?
그 후엔 황금가지가 네 것이 될 거야.
The mere mention of the golden bough suddenly intensified the sensation I felt earlier. I definitely sensed that the golden bough was located somewhere within this manor. But I already figured that the golden bough was somewhere in here. I've known that ever since we stepped foot in this manor, yet I couldn't pinpoint its exact location because...
그 황금가지를 너에게 줄게. 히스클리프.
황금 가지를 저택이나 가문도 아닌
Oh my
개인이 소유하고
gosh.
있었다고요?
벼락 7번? 무슨 말을 하는 것일까요?
Probably like 3 lightning strikes from me before at least in manor. So it counts here. Henley getting the warp chain experience. It's not a golden bough.
뭐라는 거야? 대체 무슨?
There's more than one here?
단테, 괜찮으신 건가요?
There's a second golden bough in this manor.
그딴 말 말고 돌아와 캐시, 제발.
내 말에 한 번만 들어줘, 캐시.
정말이야, 넬리. 정말 유령을 봤다니까? 또 그런다. 유령이 나오면 제가 두들겨 패서 빨래대에 널어놓을 거라고 했잖아요, 캐시 아가씨.
We're seeing little Cathy.
유령 같은 건 없어. 맨날 거짓말만 한다니까 쟤는.
And that's Henley.
미안하다 얘들아. 많이 기다렸지? 아빠, 내
엑스가 맞는 렌치도.
바이올린도 렌치도 못 사왔어. 남은 손이 없었거든. 남은 손? 아우, 뭐야?
안고 있는 그 더러운 자루 같은 건 뭐야?
이 날씨에서 길거리에서 죽어가고 있었단다. 부모도 집도 없던 모양이야.
그래서? 나는 우리 집에 이런 거지 같은 애랑 같이 있기 싫어.
맞아. 바이올린 사오란 말이야. 이런 거 내다 버리고. 뭘 봐? 바이올린 내놔. 바이올린 가지고 싶단 말이야.
근데 아빠, 이 애는 왜 길거리에 있었어요?
이 아이에게는 아무도 없기 때문이거든. 불쌍한 뒷골목에는 그런 아이들이 간혹 보이지. 부모도 없고 친척도 없고 집도 없는 아이들 말이야.
그럼 얘한테는 이제 뭐가 있는 거예요?
이제부턴 우리와 그리고 이 집이 있는 거지, 캐시. 싫어! 난 저런 거 안 가져.
그럼 오빠는 버리는 거구나? 바람이 불고 있나 봐.
Wait.
또 울음소리가 들려.
So we do get to see what Catherine looked like.
그렇네요. 창문은 닫으세요, 아가씨. 춥겠어요. 기억나세요? 아가씨가 어렸을 때 이 바람 소리만 들으면 계속 무섭다고 칭얼거리셨는데 유령이 보인다 그러지 않나?
Yeah, that smile of hers was a little creepy. It looked like she was thinking of Heathcliff as a plaything.
지금도 난 보이는걸?
아가씨, 히스클리프가 저택을 떠난 후로 아가씨는 너무 허약해지셨어요.
괜찮아, 넬리. 이젠 유령이 무섭지 않아. 모든 두려움은
Catherine.
무지에서부터 나오는 것이니까. 히스클리프는 어디에 있는 걸까?
아가씨,
이제 그에게 남은 것이라군. 내가 전부일 텐데.
Where do you think he has nothing left? Yeah, that's right. That's right, Catherine. You're not important anymore. We had Ishmael. Ishmael is is that it? Oh no, riddles. I'm sorry, I was so confused. I can't believe they tricked us. No, Ishmael is what Heathcliff has now.
어떻게 된 거야? 잠깐 동안 엄청 새까맸다가
Why is there a trail of blood?
벼락의 영향으로 잠깐 정전이 된 것 같아요.
그리고 방금 보였던 그 장면 역시 캐서린 씨의 기억이죠?
그런 것 같아.
Oh, and Heathcliff's back to his raggedy self.
황금가지의 영향으로 볼 수 있습니다.
그리고 잠깐만, 여긴 아까 걸어왔던 복도죠? 저희가 방금까지 있던 장소가 아니라.
I'd like to think adult Cathy has a savior complex. You'll see in a while. Okay. I don't see Hindley or Linton anywhere either.
이럴 수가. 이게 어떻게 된 거죠? 하지만 우리는 한 발짝도 움직이지 않았잖아. 그치?
발걸음을 뗀 자는 없었어.
Uh-oh.
아, 그렇다면 움직인 건 우리가 아니라
How
이
smooth.
집이라는 이야기군요.
뭐 아는 거 없어, 넬리씨?
저도 어떻게 된 영문인지 전혀 모르겠어요. 이 저택에 온 것도 정말 오랜만이거든요. 캐서린 아가씨가 린트님과 결혼해서 여길 떠난 후부터는 저도 올 일이 거의 없었으니까요.
그 고인이 된 캐서린이라는 분이 워더링 하이츠 저택을 샀다고 하지 않았나?
Wait,
네.
purchase this manor?
하지만 사기만 하고 워더링 하이츠로 바로 이사를 하진 않으셨어요. 지금 보니 이곳을 떠나올 때와 다르게 저택 곳곳에 뭔가 달라진 점이 보이네요.
Nelly was probably referring to the numerous exposed cables, holes and cracks that seem to have been painted over.
버틀러였을 때 이런 꼴을 봤다면 분명 길길이 날뛰면서 집 관리를 어떻게 하냐고 외쳤을 거예요.
Actually, Neo, yeah, we had talked about that a while ago. Faust VA seems like she's a bit different, like she's talking differently. There's something strange about it, but I couldn't put my finger on it.
저택을 개조하려고 한 걸까요?
보통 부자들은
And modify it to their liking?
개조하는 경우가 흔해?
머리 스타일을 바꾸는 정도의 느낌일까요? 계속 같은 머리로만 있으면 지겨워지니까요.
아하. 돈 많은 사람들에게는 그 정도의 느낌이구나, 이게.
히스클리프, 너한테 뭐라고 위로해야 할지도 모르겠지만 캐서린 아가씨의 죽음을 믿지 않는다고 했던 네 말 말이야. 그 말을 듣고 나도 다시 생각을 해봤는데 어느 정도는 동의해.
Interesting.
뭐?
Heathcliff's pupils suddenly dilated.
아직 캐서린 아가씨의 시신을 본 적 없어.
She's trying to pull a Romeo and Juliet.
아가씨가 돌아가셨다는 린튼 주인님의 말을 듣고 너무 경황이 없는 나머지 제대로 확인해 볼 생각도 못했으니까.
네가 하려는 말은 그러니까 그런 거야? 캐시가 죽은 게 아닐 수도 있다는.
혹시나 하는 거야. 그리고 캐서린 아가씨 성격 알잖아. 고집이라면 누구에게도 지지 않고 가끔은
Interesting.
예측 불가한 일을 벌이시기도 하니.
I like how they use the mirror dungeon theme for this because it's creepy enough.
난 사실 이 장례식도 어쩌면 아가씨의 끔찍한 장난일 수도 있겠다는 생각까지 했다니까. 그래도 확실한 건 유언장은 틀림없이 아가씨의 필체였다는 거야.
It's becoming a detective game.
그리고 린튼 주인님은 캐서린 아가씨가 돌아가신 이후에도 이 저택의 개조를 멈추지 않았어.
린튼, 그 새끼가 이 짓거리들을 했다고?
Oh, all good, Emil. You were just explaining the thing about Faust. All good, all good.
가까이에서 본 적도 의도를 물어본 적도 없지만 적어도 이곳에서 무슨 일이 일어나거나 혹은 일어났다는 건 분명하지
Interesting.
진짜 뭐가 어떻게 돌아가는 거야?
유언장에 적힌 벼락이 의미하는 건
We don't know. We're trying to figure everything out. It's a mystery, it is.
말 그대로 벼락이 여러 번 치는 걸 의미하는 건 아닐까요?
언제 어떤 날씨에 우리가 찾아올 줄 알고 저명한 예언가라도 되지 않는 한 그런 걸
As a renowned prophet. Well, the lightning is controlled by her.
아무도 모르지. 캐서린 씨가 대체 뭘 하고 싶었던 건지조차 모르겠군.
Yep, it sure feels like seeing a D&D party trying to solve puzzles in this part. Exactly, they're trying to figure it out. So you also try to get it by typing sentences and not paragraphs? It's kind of fun. Old Manor sepia filter, creepy music, Victorian. If it is not the classic look of murder mystery detective game, exactly. We're detectives right now.
죽은 사람의 의도를 알 수 있겠어.
Detective Yami.
아니면 캐서린 아가씨의 방을 찾는 게 어떨까요? 아가씨는 결혼하신 후에도 종종 워더링 하이츠를 방문했으니까요. 방에 뭔가를 두셨을지도 모르잖아요. 너도 기억나지, 히스클리프? 캐서린 아가씨는
응. 수수께끼 내는 걸 좋아했지.
So we are trying to solve a riddle.
머리 쓰는 걸 싫어해서 일단은 다 부숴보려고 했고.
나중엔 무지 혼났어. 의도도 생각 안 하고 몸으로 해결하려고 한다며.
I like how Heathcliff is now cheered up. A faint smile appeared on Heathcliff's face as he recalled a fallen memory.
지금은 잘 풀 수 있을까?
But the heavy, somber expression soon returned. I guess our next order of things is to find out what that room is. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're starting to learn more about both Wuthering Heights and the fact that Catherine might still be alive. Oh, combat! Level 40. Oh my gosh, I just realized the streets of T-Corp, moving through the gate of T-Corp, and now we're finally inside of, or not T-Corp, Wuthering Heights, and then Wuthering Heights here. Wait, there's a basement! Oh! We know what's happening next week! Find out next time on Limbus Company, Wuthering Heights, Canto 6, excuse me. Where's Creepy Sinclair? Shoot it right, the battle says otherwise. Bring Heathcliff now? You sure?
밧줄 단단히 묶어라.
This is Pierce with Heathcliff. Oh, Alfie is Blunt. No, that's Slash. I don't know. You guys said Sunshower is just really bad. Suncliff is amazing now? Oh, okay. Da 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 da.
바닥 곳곳에 피가 낭자하군.
I spy floor blood everywhere on the floor.
좋은 일이 벌어졌던 건 아니겠네. 분명히.
He was made for this part of the Kanto. Interesting. Okay.
좋은 사람만 있는 것도 아닐 테지. 저 상황을 보면.
물러나라고 이 개 같은 놈들아.
Oh.
너희가 누구 앞을 가로막고
Henry?
순순히 털어놓으시죠. 이 저택에 무슨 짓을 한 것입니까, 힌들리?
진짜 나도 뭐가 어떻게 된 건지 모르겠단 말이다.
I like how she just immediately blames him for it.
넬리, 어서 이놈들을 떼어라.
너희들 이곳에서 뭘 하고 있는 거야?
아, 이거 넬리 아닌가?
You know, I feel like Josephine
저택의 망나니 자식과
Josephine
그가 데려온 불청객들도
can't quite say that to what's it called? Nelly, because she is the chief of this.
우리한테 하는 얘기야? 조세핀, 저택이 이상해지고 있는 것 같아. 뭐 아는 거 없어?
워더링 하이츠는 언제나 그래왔지. 그리고 감히 저런 몹쓸 것들을 이곳에 데려오다니. 마님이 아신다면 분명 호되게 채찍질을 했을 거다.
우린 아무것도 몰라. 불이 나갔다가 들어오니까 이미 사람들이 눈앞에서 사라졌단 말이야.
모르나? 지금 저택 곳곳에서 버틀러들과 데드레비치 놈들이 교전 중이지.
Oh, good lord.
물고 뜯고 핥히고 그러다 교전?
There's just endless fighting. I'm guessing because Henley was not happy.
치고 잠깐 어두워졌다가 다시 빛이 돌아왔는데 데드레비치 놈들이 갑자기 달려들었지.
Wait, what?
힌들리.
Oh.
저놈이 우리 저택을 노리는 게 틀림없는 거야.
그게 무슨...
이 워더링 하이츠가 마님이 말씀하시는 게 틀리지 않냔 말이야.
She's going insane.
놈들이 그러는 거랑 나랑 무슨 상관이야?
넬리, 당신이 말릴 수는 없는 거야? 이러다가 우리한테까지 불똥이 튀겠어.
조세핀이랑 저 버틀러들은 한때 힌들리를 따랐던 자들 아니야?
저들은 워더링 하이츠 직속 버틀러예요. 이들은 엄연히 말하면 저와는 다른 계약으로 이루어진 버틀러들이죠. 가문의 특정 사람과 계약한 저와는 다르게 이들은 저택과 토지 자체에 귀속된 버틀러여서.
아니 뭐 부잣집 해결사로 일해서 돈 벌겠다는 건 알겠는데 그렇게 복잡하게 묶여 있으면 집이나 땅에 묶인 해결사들은 무슨 득이 있는 건데?
그것은 계약 조건에 따라 다릅니다. 특정 기간이나 조건이 만족될 때까지 버틀러로서의 근무를 마치면 해결사의 급수를 올릴 수 있거나 토지와 관련된 가치한 것을 양도받을 권리를 얻게 됩니다.
그게 참 아이러니한 게 저들처럼 저택과 땅에 묶인 버틀러는 집안 대대로 버틀러 일을 물려받기도 해요. 그건 마치 관성적이기도 해서 최초엔 어떤 계약으로 시작했는지조차 모를 정도죠.
그쯤이면
They forget what the contract's about?
그래도 계약은 계속 유효하니까요. 이걸 어기면 영문도 모를 둥지에서 금기 사냥꾼을 보내거나 아까 본 외우피 협회에서 찾아올지도 모르는 거고요.
Taboo hunters or fixers from the Alfie Association.
그리고 조세핀 저자는 옛날부터 돌아가신 마님 말고는 누구도 따르지 않으려고 하죠.
잘 아는군. 그러니 이렇게 웃으면서 말할 때
I imagine the first time Heathcliff manifests incomplete ego. I mean Philip in Library Arena. I don't know who Philip is. No spoilers, no spoilers.
우리 워더링 하이츠를 가로채려는 가짜는 수작질을 하는 쥐새끼 분께 본때를 보여줘야겠으니까.
그래, 우린 그냥 아무
Let's pretend we didn't see anything.
문을 잠가 버릴 거다, 히스클리프. 너는 이 안으로 들어올
It's okay, it's okay. I don't know who that is. But it's alright. I'll probably forget, to be honest.
우리 가족들이랑 같은 식탁에 앉을 자격이 있다고 생각하니?
Philip is an absolute chat. What?
헛건이 얌전히 있어. 만약 거실에 허락 없이 내려왔다가
Henley is such a jerk to Heathcliff. I hear Henley's voice echoing in Heathcliff memories. This revenge may not be so difficult after all. We just had to pretend we didn't see anything. Leave Henley behind and have Josephine and her butlers take care of him for us. Even if he does put up a fight, there's no telling how long he could hold out against all of them without backup. I can feel Heathcliff slightly turning slightly to look in my direction. I'm sure he's thinking the same thing as I am.
시계대가리, 네 생각처럼 하진 않을 거야.
You won't?
그래, 캐시는 내가 힌들리 저 자식을 버리고 가는 걸 원하진 않았을 테니까.
Oh, he's doing this for Catherine. I'll tone it down now. All good, all good. He's doing it all for Catherine.
대부분 분야에서 저는
Wait, he's struggling. Is this right?
준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
These are gonna be some hard fights, I feel like.
공격 능력 평가? 양호.
제대로 꽂혔는데.
The status effect on Heath in question. Oh. This one is meant to lose normally. That seems dinky. You want to lose clash with Suncliff's purple skill mostly, so don't worry. Okay.
비틀거리고 있는 개체가 보입니다. 이전까지 있었던
So wait, what is the passive on Heath?
타이밍에서 결정적인 일격을 지시하곤 했죠.
Bereavement. Oh! Once he's below sanity, he becomes really good. Bereavement at minus 15 or higher SP, lose 10 SP. When hit, lose 2 SP. So that's why it's good. It allows him to lose the SP so he starts winning with really high level stuff. I get it. See, that makes sense. Have courage grave here yet? No, not yet. Enemies weak to blunt, enemies weak to gloom and envy. A Canto effect that makes stay in negative sanity and give buffs at negative sanity. Enemies inflicting sinking on hit. Sunshower Cliff is negative sanity. That makes sense.
지금은 기세를 다시 잡았군요.
먼지나게 패주지.
그런 거야.
Out is no. Shoot is. She's getting pounded.
맞는 거야.
Suncliff was literally made for this Canto.
뭐 위기에 강하다 그런 거야?
직접 알게 함이라. 정신 차리게.
It's honestly hard to keep up with the continuity of Nyami playing all three at the same time to avoid spoilers. It's alright, really. Like, you guys... Eventually, I will end up coming across things. I've already been spoiled about, you know, the fact that something happens. He's corroding. He's corroding. Frankly... Oh no! Out is... She's so dead. She's so dead. She's done. She's done. Nope, she's still alive. Oh! You gotta be kidding me! What? Oh!
아군 사상자가 누적되는 건 좋지 않은 징조네요.
Are you for real?
너무 해이해지지 말라니까.
Are you for real right now?
먼지나게 패주지.
Of all the people, he targets her and just beats her with a bat at 14 health. Come on, dude.
맞는 거야.
What? How did you win?
미끄러지는 꼴 좀 보라지.
The loss of Shootus is negligible. Well, frankly, I don't think Shootus would have done that much for me. The people that are doing the heavy lifting are my punchy punchers.
무렵이 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠. 맞는 거야.
And just like that, we've cleaned up the butlers. I guess you could say that the butler did it. Or I did the butler.
어디 보자.
Wait.
그래, 장부에 이쪽 줄을 지우면 되겠군.
I guess you could say that the butler. Pause. Wait, you guys said you don't want what's it called? Suncliff to be level 40, right? It doesn't matter.
꽃을 피워볼까요? 대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만
I'm starting to think that that Shudis is not a good one to bring. She's been kind of getting pounded.
일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요. 보시다시피 앞에 무방비해진 개체가 있네요. 부디 그래선 안 되겠지만 이 틈을 놓친다면 관리자님의
It's my Suncliff, yay!
재검토해야 할지도 모르겠군요.
So to boil down, Suncliff loses clashes on one-side attack with S1, otherwise use counter. Inflicts sinking on self to lower sanity and duplicates with S2. Okay, makes sense.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Oh, get wrecked by acupuncture? Get acupunctured?
이전까지 있었던 대부분의 관리자들
Yield my flesh to not do anything useful.
결정적인 일격을 지시하곤 했죠.
I did the butler. Wait, I'm trying to say like what's it called? The butler did it. Or I guess I did the butler. You guys don't know what I'm talking about?
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
Butlers.
제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들
Today was a joyous day for Suncliff enjoyers. Only me and Amio apparently. Pounded blush. Get him, Faust! Oh, you bad girl.
너도 걸레짝이 되어버렸군.
공격 능력 평가? 양호.
제대로 꽂혔네.
맞는 거야. 맞는 거야.
Hayami's so innocent. No, I'm very
인사과에 보고해 두겠습니다.
smart. Easy, dominate him. Man, these fights are really easy because of how good my units are. Oh my gosh, she just almost like one-shot that dude. Oh, that person's just gone. They're done for. Oh, he AED'd.
인사과에 보고해 두겠습니다.
No, he's targeting Faust.
직접 알게 합니다.
Come on, get him. Oh no.
이번엔 내가 괴롭혀주마. 장비가 필요한가? 이 몸이냐?
My poor blade salt. I like Suncliff. His animations are just cool with the umbrellas. You know, I don't have a problem with the umbrella. It's just like he keeps on beating up my units.
긍정적인 변화네요.
In which case, I need him to chill. We are friends, not enemies. Oh, he just lifted her up on that umbrella. Wait, a third wave?
이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
Can I start egoing? fighting Josephine now. And then Shootist.
공격 능력 평가 관불.
그놈한텐 다른 공격 방법을 연구해야 할 것 같은데.
Wait! She's about to put him into negative sanity again. Oh, he's distorting again.
보시다시피 앞에 무방비해진 개체가 있네요. 부디 그래선 안 되겠지만.
Who's he targeting? Donnie? Can you like target someone
관리자님의 역량에 대한 계산은
like a bad guy or
조금 더 해야 할지도
something?
모르겠군요.
Heathcliff? There we go. Okay.
완벽한 한발을 이걸로 제가 받군. 장전 맞는 거야. 흐드러지게.
안녕, Bunny. Hello.
이번엔 내가 괴롭혀주마. 장비가 필요한가? 놈이냐?
And Mercel's dead. Wait, no, he's the Chad Salt. Chad Salt. Cause he's got the durability thingy. Oh, never mind, he's dead. Never mind. He's still tanking it.
참, 이런 상황인데도
Oh,
어떻게
Mercel's
어떻게
distorting.
됐을지 조금만 더 해보죠. Dang, he just came back and won that there. Never mind. Here we go. Beat her face in. Defeat Josephine. Get her.
깨달았나?
정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
Someone one-shot Josephine. Come on. No! You know, I never had problems with Suncliff like you on my run, so this has been really entertaining. Wow. It appears that I am the one that gets bongoed a lot. Can y'all defeat Josephine, please? Oh my gosh. They weren't able to beat her, so I think I failed the do it in 10 turns thing.
조금만 더 해보죠.
And she's done. Never mind, she's really pushing it. Bam! Get out of here. Done dusting off the salt, the clutch god. I failed the clear within 10 turns. They were too hard. It's all because of Josephine. It's okay. Use another box. Enter. Good job, Haya. Thank you. Josephine gets defeated by Altus. Fitting because Josephine is... Wait, really?
그러죠, 마님.
I thought that...
분부대로 하겠습니다.
I thought that I thought that... Okay, well I guess Josephine was.
우린 여기서 시간을
Let's go and clear out the dead rabbits, rabble.
다음에 다시 만나게 되면 너희도 같이 청소해주지.
Henley didn't even show a hint of gratitude.
뭐 사실 나 혼자여도 무리
Oh.
없이 상대할 수 있었어. 제정신이 아닌 조세핀과 그 똘마니들.
Hi, Steele. I guess this further confirms, the theory of Altus being a hag. Maybe we should have just left him behind.
그리고 네가 형님이라고 꼴사납게 따르는 놈. 이름도 잘못 기억하고 있는 주제에 우애 좋은 척은 다 하더군.
Rage slowly returns to Heathcliff's face and draw a deeper crease between his brows.
대만도 못한 헛소리야.
그놈 이름은 매트야. 매튜가 아니라.
뭐? 무슨 정신 나갔냐? 내가 몇 년 동안 알고 지낸 형님 이름을 헷갈렸을 것 같아?
Altus's butler Ahab? No way. Reindeer mail?
그리고 정신 나간 조세핀. 눈치 하나는 빠르더군. 내가 무슨 수를 써서라도 이 저택을 뺏어갈 생각이란 걸 알고 있어. 거의 다 따라온 판이었는데 그때 그 카드만 나오지 않았어.
He tried to gamble for the manor?
아니지. 분명 조작된 판이었어. 그렇고 말고 그게 아니고선 경매로 넘어간 이 워더링 하이츠를 캐서린이 곧바로 샀을 리가 없으니까.
Jason, please.
네가 도박으로 잃은 이 저택을 캐서린이 다시 샀다고?
그래. 걔도 조세핀처럼 언제나 제정신이었던 적이 없었지. 하지만 곧 워더링 하이츠는 내게 돌아올 거다. 매트 그놈이 나 자신과 데들 레비츠를 함께 워더링 하이츠에 데려가 준다면.
Oh, he gambled away Wuthering Heights and Cassidy picked it up the moment that he finished gambling Wuthering Heights. It makes sense now. Okay, so... Okay, I'm following.
잠깐, 어디로 가는 거예요, 힌들리님?
내가 니놈들과 사이좋게 동행해야 할 거라고 생각한 건 아니지. 매트, 그놈을 다시 만난 뒤에 내가 할 수 있는 모든 방법을 동원할 거다.
Cathy just bought it off whoever won the manor from... Okay.
그리고 시건방지게 이전과는 다른 사람이 되었다고 착각하지 마라, 히스클리프. 난 변하지 않았어. 변하지도 못하지. 넉마차르나 어울리는 놈. 그걸 똑똑히 기억하라고.
성질머리야.
What a jerk off. What a jerk head butt man.
이런 말이
Some sinners attempted to cheer Heathcliff up, who would normally be seething with anger upon hearing abuse like that, but that was different. It wasn't anger.
예전에는 매일 나를 짓밟는데 안달이 나 있는 저놈을 볼 때마다 마치 저놈 말대로 나는 밑바닥 인생에 쓸모없는 인간이 되는 것 같았어. 매일 저놈에게 안 갚음할 방법만 궁리했지.
Oh gosh.
변하지 못한 건 저놈이에요. 구질구질하게
She's
과거에만
here.
매여 있잖아요.
She's here supporting the man that she loves.
자라지 못한 10살짜리 어린애 같아요.
캐서린이라는 자의 방은 어느 정도의 위치에 있지?
여기서 오른쪽으로 꺾으면 될 거예요. 어머나, 저기!
복도 끝.
Oh gosh.
아까랑은 조금 달라 보이는데 기분 탓이라고 누가 말해줄 사람?
그러고 보니 거리에서 종종 저런 식으로 돌아다니는
Wandering
애들을
dead
본 적이
rabbits.
있어요.
Oh
혹시라도
gosh.
저런 붉은 안광과는 마주치지 않는 편이 여러모로 좋을 거라고요.
Oh no.
너희들 무엇을 아니면 누구를 찾고 있는 거야?
아 참고로 우리 중에 그 린튼이라는 사람은 없어? 워더링 하이츠 버틀러. 아 그놈들도 아까 저 복도 뒤로 가버렸거든. 그래서 뭐 우리랑은 볼 일이 없지 않나 싶은데.
Remember to like, sub, and join the... Oh, thank you, Jason. It's not boring. It's just help. And it's... Oh gosh.
우리의 말이 들리긴 하는 건가?
They are definitely ready to smash. They all look a bit... No. They all look completely out of it, don't they?
조금 아쉽기도 하군요. 이 오티스의 협상수를 관리자님께 보여드릴 기회가 매번 이렇게 흩어지니.
Yes, Aldous. It's okay. I think my blunt team is Suncliff, Reindeer Meal, Regret Faust, Shootist, Dichi, Rudian, and Enclair.
저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만
벤다면
응원은 조금 더
4월을
준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은
Remove.
잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
다이아!
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
살을 베어내고
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠. 직접 알게.
Instructions unclear. I checked on like and subscribe and I unliked and unsubscribed. Rest in peace. Thought it was pronounced Daeshi. I thought it was Dichi. Is it Daeshi? Daeki.
너도 걸레짝이 되어버렸군.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 직접 알게 함이라. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
I pronounce it as Daechi. Okay. I mean, either way, the pronunciation works out in some capacity.
확인.
공적을 인사과에 보고해 두겠습니다.
Let's go, team. Get him. I'm back. We're still going? Yes. It was D-Ecci in Italian. At least that's what Google gave me. D-S-C. Hello, mixed colors. Welcome, welcome. Detonate the magic bullet. Magic bullatus. Shoot us. Remove. Yield my flesh at a 20. Oh my gosh, that roll is insane. 19?
적에게 치명상을 입혔군. 개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
Have you finally tamed Bones yet? Not really. I have finally brought the kitty cat in and she eating breakfast. Kitty! Gotta love that good old emotive. There's a skill too? Wait. As in like Heathcliff? Or what skill 2 are we talking about here?
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
You have broken your enemy. His flesh was yielded forcibly by Suncliff twice with AEDD though. Yeah. Jeez, 4 more and we're done with this Canto. This chapter, Canto. Suncliff's S2 is absolutely nutty.
다들 들었죠? 목숨이 끊어질 때마다 들렸던 소리가
The
있었어요.
noise from beyond their masks.
소리. 그건 거울이 깨지는 소리 같았어.
잠시만요.
Interesting. Ishmael approached the dead rabbit's henchman's corpse and unmasked him.
뭔가 이상한데요? 다른 자들의 복면도
Oh no.
편이.
Things became even more puzzling once they were all unmasked.
생긴 것만으로 사람을 판단하는 건 나쁜 판단법이겠지만요.
이 자들 뒷골목의 폭력 조직원들이라고 생각되지는 않네만.
근육 상태만 봐도 조직 생활을 해온 자들보다는 민간인들
They
같은.
look more like civilians.
공격은 저들이 먼저 한 거였어요. 저희
맞은편.
Oh no.
이보시오, 정신들 차리시오. 어떻게든.
앞뒤 상황을 따질 때는 아닌 듯하네요.
Wait a minute. Is the rabbit gang potentially utilizing something? Utilizing a pathway to make sure that they don't have to fight ever? Oh no. Wait, I'm taking the wrong Heathcliff. It's okay, it's okay. Harpoon Cliff is still okay.
제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아.
And this is where you need Leviathan knowledge to have the full picture. Why does Leviathan change this? I feel like everything other than sprites is hand painted.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
I guess this is where Leviathan knowledge is important. We will read Leviathan though. We will read Leviathan. You'll know why Leviathan matters in a bit, Yummy. This entire time, what Virgil was doing was just
직접 알게.
위기에 강하다 그런 거야?
Virgil was trying to figure out what's going on with these dead old rabbits, so
저거 맞추기
지금은 기세를 다시 잡았군요.
뭐 위기에 강하다 그런 거야?
I need to read Leviathan as well as Distortion Detective.
맞는 거야.
Punch!
이걸로 제가 받군. 생체 반응이 끊어진
Is a negative coin ID and how the the Bound King is a negative coin buff? Maybe. I mean, didn't it take a while for Ishmael to get her what's it called, Cathy? So like, won't it be like near the end of the Canto where we'll get the negative coin ID for Heathcliff? Took the 2012 everything is brown, gray, and black and somehow made it look really good? Well, it's cause it's Limbus company. Project Moon is very good with how they design games. Small indie company. It'll be a bit before we get Heathcliff's. It's not actually, but I do wish it is. Wait, what is not? Negative coin ID? Oh wait, did they already release the info on Bound King? Captain strip marking was like 2 to 3 weeks after the last part release, so I'll wait patiently. Wait! Canto 5 was released that quickly? I thought Canto 5 would have taken a lot longer. So wait, we should see Donnie's within the next 2 months. I thought it takes 3 months for them to finish a season.
결국 내 공부가 부족하지 않았다는 거네. 그치? 좋았어.
본인이 나서지.
Thank you for becoming a sub. I will do my best to support your efforts in becoming a main character. Heathcliff was digging around the deceased dead rabbit's pockets. What are you looking for, Heathcliff?
안 보여.
Uh-oh. The timepieces that Yi-sung mentioned earlier?
그래. T사에서 태어나고 자란 자들은 무조건 시계를 가지고 있어야 해.
Oh no. I think one part was delayed by a week. Okay. One part per week when the season starts, not counting the delays. That makes sense. Was looking for a timepiece too. June.
그건 내가 어떤 사람인지에 대한 신원을 알려주는 도구이니까.
Okay.
나는 T사를 떠나면서
I abandoned my watch when I left T-Court, but
이자들 시계끈조차 보이지 않아. 시계만 있다면 적어도 어디서부터 온 자들인지까지는 알아낼 수 있을 텐데.
Kanto? Well, like, so to explain Krakatoon, Kantos are like, so you know, like, they were in Dante's Inferno. I believe they were supposed to be like chapters, or yeah.
복장은 T사에서 자주 보던 양식이요. 분명 이곳 출신은 맞을
They
터.
must be locals.
의문점이 한두 개가 아니지만
We have to figure out what's going on. What is the mystery? Here it is.
오늘처럼 밤까지 오는 길이 험난한 적이 없었네.
말해줘, 넬리. 내가 이곳을 말도 없이 떠나고 나서 물론 결국 린튼 놈과 결혼해서 행복하게 살았다는 것 정도는 알겠어.
말해줄까?
진짜 듣고 싶은데 듣고 싶지 않아. 분명 지금 내 표정 꼴사납겠지. 캐시가 지금 나를 보면 한마디는 알려줬을 거야.
거울이라도 있으면 보여주고 싶을 표정이긴 해. 내가 전부 치워버려서 지금은 남아있지 않지만.
실없는 농담은 갖다 치워.
They really do seem like friends.
내가 나간 후에 그랬겠지. 나 같은 망나니 새끼는.
글쎄, 히스클리프. 내 말은 그런 뜻이 아니었어. 네가 떠난 후 캐서린 아가씨는 아주 천천히 죽어가기 시작했어. 방에 그러다가 소리 지르고 울고 혼잣말을 하고 린튼 주인님이 와서 달래줘도 똑같았어. 정말 장의사를 미리 불러야 하는 건가 싶을 정도로 아가씨는.
정말이야? 캐서린이 그렇게 고통스러워했다고?
Heathcliff asked incredulously.
보고 있는 모두가 고통스러워질 정도로.
넬리, 이것 봐. 린튼이 베개 위에 꽃을 놓아두고 갔어. 황금빛이네. 몰랐는데 워더링 하이츠에 이제 봄이 왔구나.
와, 정말 낭만적인데요.
그렇게 보일 수도. 또 엄청난 값을 치렀으려나. 하지만 린튼이 정말 날 위해 꽃에 색을 주고 싶었다면 이 꽃은 보랏빛을 띠는 꽃이었어야 했겠지. 그러니까 이건 나를 위한 게 아니야.
아가씨, 괜찮은
거예요? 무슨 말을 하는 거야? 오늘만큼 상태가 좋은 날도 드문 것 같아. 나와 함께 바깥에 산책을 가주지 않을래? 어떤 꽃들이 겨울을 이겨내고 피어났는지 하나하나씩 봐야겠어.
아가씨는 그 후로 정말 기운을 차리셨어. 캐서린 아가씨가 다시 활기를 되찾게 되어서 모두가 기뻐. 지금 생각해보면 뭔가 이상했던 것 같긴 해. 몇 달을 괴로워하던 사람이 하루아침에 열병을 떨쳐낼 수 있을까? 힌들리 씨로부터 이 워더링 하이츠를 사버리고 이곳에서 본격적으로 집을 개조하기 시작한 것도 모두 그때부터야.
A mystery this is.
나는
We must know
이곳에서 다시
more.
워더링 하이츠로 돌아가서 사시려나 보다 싶었어. 궁금해서 계속 물어봤지만 저택을 나도 알고 싶다, 히스클리프. 아가씨가 대체 어떤 생각이었는지.
편지를 보낸 적이 있었어. 이곳에 입사하고부터는 못 보냈지만 갱단에 있을 때부터 봉투에 내 이름을 써놓진 않았지만 그냥 잘 지낸다는 것 정도는 알려.
글쎄, 편지 같은 건 뜯어보지 않으셨어. 그 고집은 아무도 꺾을 수가 없을 거야. 아무도.
I see. She convinced her mind to ensure that she would move on from Heathcliff.
오케이.
I think.
작전 지역 진입 확인했어.
네. 입장
Frankly, I do believe that is the concept that we're getting at. She basically just put her mind to moving on. But, you know, this would have been easier if they had Gebra instead of Red Eyes. Well, the biggest problem is Gebra's stuck in the library, so...
관리자가 아니라 지휘관이었던 거
저
아니야?
부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠.
And because she's stuck in the library, she can't really perform her duties as the red color. Or the red colored fixer, excuse me.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Besides, I don't think the head is really happy with the Library of Rowena. Oh, we're actually defeating them this time, I think.
개체의 기록이 감지됩니다. 만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더
Wait, when we defeated one of them, did I just hear one of them go, like, almost end as if, like, you know, they were breaking? Like, you know, when an ego ends? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. When we defeat one of these dead rabbits, I hear the ego thing. Like when you finish using an ego, like an ego broke. You know that ching?
이런 상황인데도
They're manifesting an ego right now.
조금만 더 해보죠.
The dead rabbits are an ego. Holy heck! Sound gave away the secret.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 맞는 거야. 사냥이 성공적이었는데.
Oh my gosh.
이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
Not only that, but it happens with IDs too. It all makes sense now.
깨달았나?
Recognize the leap motif in the music here? Hang on. No, but it sounds familiar.
공격 능력 평가? 양호.
The golden bells and distortion all have their own sounds as well.
적의 주의를 분산시켜 보죠.
먼지나게 패주지.
맞는 거야. 이걸로 제가 받군.
So that's the secret this entire time.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 물의 배들. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어.
That's why we saw mirrors.
긍정적인 변화네요.
He songs mirrors, and yeah, when you see them die too, they become mirrors. Oh my gosh! You can look up Leviathan PV, it has a leap motif. So yeah, this is heavily related to Leviathan.
결국 내 공부가 부족하지 않았다는 거네. 그치? 좋았어.
Okay. Just a little bit more in Keflin. Clear in 10 turns the diary. Wait, effective affinities. Oh! Blunt there, and this is good for slash. So I think I'm gonna actually take my slash IDs with me now. These two are definitely slash. Are you slash? You are slash. Slash Yoshu?
현장 투입인가?
Okay, what other slashers do I have with me? You're not.
제가 찾을 상대가 있나 보군.
Slash? No, just Pierce. Slash. Oh, Donnie.
나 훌륭한 미끼 될 수 있어.
Donturn? What other slash? IDs.
준비는 항상
Let's see, a friend potentially. Suddenly gonna go no too, so bye Emil! Rest well, rest well. Sorry for being late, I slept for too long. All good, Gray, all good. Guardian, let's see.
전가요?
Lu Association? No, this is Blunt as well. Key Lu. Oh! That might be a good one. Do Warp Crew? I don't have Warp Crew, unfortunately. But frankly, it might not be a bad idea to take, what's it called?
나 훌륭한 미끼 될 수 있어.
W Donnie with me. Yeah, so we'll take W Cordani, W Koryoshu, these two Blade Lineage, and these two. just 2 piercers, might as well. I should try a warp crew.
너희 뭐 하고
What are
있는
you
거야?
doing? The room, now without its master, was completely turned upside down. And in the center of all the mess were butlers, awkwardly standing, frozen mid movements as if they'd all been caught red-handed.
방을 청소 중이었습니다.
누가 봐도 뒤지고 있는 중이었잖아.
Oh.
데드레비치 놈들이나 워더링 하이츠 버틀러들을 보지 못하셨습니까, 넬리님? 아무래도 힌들리 그놈과 작당해서 린튼 주인님을 해치려는 것 같습니다.
The butlers are scheming to harm Master Linton.
아무 이유 없이 누굴 죽이려고 덤벼든 집단이 아니야.
하지만 그 친구들이 다짜고짜 우리를 공격했었는데 말이지.
Miracle's like, I don't get paid enough for this. It's obvious they were trying to kill us.
분명 형님께서 뭔가 이유가 있었을 거야. 캐서린의 방에서 무슨 작당을 꾸미고 있었던 건지나 말해.
방을 청소 중이었다고 말했을 텐데. 아니면 데드레비츠. 그 저급한 놈들과 역시 한패가 된 건가?
누가 곱게 자란 샌님 린튼 밑에 있는 놈들 아니랄까? 말귀 못 알아먹는 건 똑같네.
말이 지나치군.
아니, 지나치다 못해 건방지게 선을 넘는 건 네 놈들이지. 이 방을 맘대로 해도 된다고 허락할 수 있는 놈은 나야. 그 새끼가 아니라.
He is ready to smash him in the face now. Okay, here we go.
오케이, 작전 지역 진입 확인했어.
네, 입감 양호합니다.
된다면 4월을 건.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
Dang.
필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Cappy Ish is really pulling out all stops right now. Remember that every sea in Pacific Ocean is pronounced differently.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말단을 쉽게 하지 않아요.
이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠죠.
Staggered? No. Dang it. He's gonna lose. My BL gang ate these slash fights for breakfast.
만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면
So much.
당신과
Limbus jeans. Why do we? Why do must choose? Must chose? Why do we keep insisting to use this as our universal language? What, English? 40 languages say economy, then German comes along with words shaft.
지금은 기세를 다시 잡았군요.
Yeah, these butlers are kind of frustrating, let me say. We are struggling right now. Yes! Win the war!
저놈을 추적해.
공격 능력 평가? 직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
제대로 꽂혔는데.
관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고
Oh,
있었다는
that's why. My piercers are ineffective just in general.
긍정적인 변화네요.
육자 살을 베어내고 살을 베어내고
저놈을 추적해. 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
Here we go. Let's do it. Oops, missed some words in the message. That's why I get for typing and sending without reading. Oh, good.
살을 베어내고
And Heathcliff harpoon. Oh no! Oh gosh, darn it. That hurt. Yeah, these butlers really can pass some hands here. They really are capable of clapping back. Virgilius. Come on, Donnie.
너희 중에 부상 인원이 생긴 것 같은데.
Oh gosh, can I use a healing? I can't.
주의를 분산시켜보죠.
Okay, let's go. Ego. Hayami out here fighting Alfred. Mr. Wayne. Nah. Linton is not as cool as Batman. Linton's just a sickly old little crumbly boy. Hex nail time.
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
Oh, get you out, buddy. Seems like I may just live to fight another day. I got so lucky that they keep on rolling negatively. Oh yikes, root space at low charge. Oh! Heathcliff, no! Oh gosh, that was close.
성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
Okay. Let's finish off this fight. Oh no, Ryoshu! This is actually a hard fight. I'm not used to losing so many sinners.
시계 돌리셔야겠어요.
It's time to turn the clock. Not yet. We got this.
된다면 사활을 건너 뼈를 깎는다.
Oh! And done. Oh, that was hard. Game really wants us to use tank IDs with these speedy butlers. Dang, he just pounded in on them.
살려는 놔야 해요. 그래야 왜 무엇을 찾고 있었는지 정도는 알 수 있을 테니까.
말해. 납득이 되지 않으면 니놈들의 그 식기로 손가락을 하나씩 잘라줄 거니까.
Dang.
얼마나 잘 썰릴진 본인들이 더 잘 알겠지.
말해줄래? 너희까지 내 손으로 꿀밤을 먹이고 싶진 않거든.
일기장. 캐서린 주인님의 방에서 일기장을 찾아야만 한다고 하셨습니다.
The diary.
저택이 개조되면서 캐서린님이 일기장을 어딘가에 숨겨놓으셨을 거라고.
그래. 그 일기장을 왜 찾으려고 하시는 걸까? 린튼 도련님이.
방법을 찾아야 한다고 하셨습니다.
너희 계속 그렇게 두루뭉술하게만 말할래? 내가 어떤 방법으로 치프 버틀러 자리를 꿰찼는지 조언해줄까?
정말입니다. 어떤 것과 관련된 방법인진.
Dang, Nelly MVP.
모른다고만 할 거면.
됐어, 히스클리프. 모른다는 말은 진심인 것 같아. 그리고 더 이상 눈에 띄지 마.
넬리님, 저희 내부 정보에 의하면 도시 질병급 조직에 해당하던 데드 레비츠는
The Syndicate of Urban Plague.
전에 티사 뒷골목에서 괴멸이 된 상태였습니다.
뭐?
오랫동안 활동하질 않은 이른바 토벌된 조직이라는 것입니다. 다른 갱단들도 뒷골목에서 대들의 신원을 알 수 없는 자들입니다. 부디 조심하십시오.
힌들리 씨가 대체 누구를 이 집안에 들인 거지? 그리고 일기장이라는 건
No, please. Nelly can't die. Please. She's becoming an announcer. First we lose Samjo. Not Nelly, come on.
찾기만 한다면 이 상황을 타개할 단서 정도는 되어주겠죠.
일기장 따위에 조그만 물건을 숨길 만한 곳이라면 이 책 이미 저들이 최선을 다해서 뒤지고 간 모양이군.
나 이런 거 본 적 있어. 보통 어딘가에 숨겨진 버튼이
Hidden
있거나
button?
그레고르 군이 쓴 것보다 훨씬 커다란 돋보기로
Well, Hayami forgot Yuri. Right, Yuri died. Effie died. Samjo. We're losing everyone we meet.
의장경이라고.
For myopia.
온갖 새들의 깃털로 가득하지. 다른 부자들은 희귀한 새 깃털을 수집해서 넣어놓는다고
Oh, a clue.
난 왜인지 너는 알겠어?
날아가는 새들은 죽이지 말아야 하니까.
Saudi's still alive. Yeah, we know that much for sure.
새들은 세상을 벗어나서 하늘을 날도록 태어난 존재입니다.
Oh, true. Ongdu and Pilot made it to the very end.
그래서 나는 이 깃털들을 전부 빼낼 거야. 대신 그 빈 속엔 내 비밀을 채우는 거지. 언제든지 내 머리맡에서 펴볼 수 있도록.
히스클리프 씨, 왜 갑자기 베개를...
캐시라면 분명
일기장이 나왔군. 베개 속에서.
커다란 얼룩이 번져 있네요.
Oh.
왜 이런 얼룩들이 배어 있는 거지?
What about Charon? Charon's still alive, I think.
아주 오랫동안 무슨 글을 써야 할지 몰라서 펜을 든 상태로 종이를 계속 누르다 보면
Aya. Which one's Aya?
잉크에 생긴 웅덩이가 번지고 번져서 이런 커다란 얼룩들이 남기도 하더라고요.
일반적인 잉크의 성질과는 다르게 보입니다. 한 페이지에 번져 있는 잉크가 단 무엇보다 의도적으로 글자를 가리기 위한 장치라는 생각도 드는군요.
Interesting.
자가 길을 쓰고 찾으려는 게 이 일기장이 맞다면 중요한 정보가 담겨 있는 물건은 확실하겠네요.
Aya was the other happy fixer in Kanto 1? Oh. Oh, right. They kind of bit the dust.
다 얼룩이 묻어 있어.
I remember Aya. I remember her now. She bit the dust really fast. True, most of the pages stained and their contents were difficult to read. That's when the pages suddenly began to flip rapidly until it came to a stop at a page with actually legible words. It couldn't have been when there weren't any open windows. Oh my gosh, guys! Wait! What if, because we feel golden bows right now, what if Wuthering Heights right now is an ego manifestation? Holy heck! It makes sense! We're actually inside of an ego right now. We're actually inside of a distortion. Just like at the end of Canto 4 and Canto 5 when we go into that dungeon. That's what's going on right now. Her spirit is the Wuthering Heights. Maybe.
히스클리프. 그 애가
Oh.
아무 말도 없이 나를 떠났어. 밖에는 천둥과 비바람이 치고 있지. 넬리의 말대로 장대비가 한바탕 쏟아지고 나면 그가 내 속을 더 이상 썩이지 않고 집으로 다시 돌아올까? 그래, 돌아오지 마. 나도 널 더 이상 보고 싶지 않아. 너에게는 이 저택과 나뿐이잖아. 아니면 너의 전부를 기어코 버리겠다는 거니?
어휴. 이거 우리가 계속 봐도 될 만한 내용인가?
히스클리프 씨가
따로 읽어보시는 게...
아니, 좀 묘한 게 나온 것 같은데.
오랜만에 저택에 손님이 찾아왔어. 새로운 자와 이야기를 해보니까 정신이 맑아졌지 뭐야? 그리고 문득 눈앞에 거울에 비친 내 모습을 봤어. 이제야 내가 무엇을 해야 할지 알 것 같아.
Oh my gosh! She saw an ID in that mirror.
우리는 그곳으로 내려가야 해.
우리가 누굴까요?
지하실.
넬리, 분명 내 기억으로는
맞아, 히스클리프. 여러분, 다음 장소는 지하실로 가야 할 것 같아요.
왜 그렇게 추론하는 거지?
She saw an ID.
오래전 돌아가신 마님의 명령으로 지하실을 막아놓았었어요. 즉, 저택의 개조와 함께 뚫어버린 공간이라는 거죠.
왜 지하실로? 캐시는 어두운 걸 싫어했어. 항상 방에는 랜턴을 여러 개 두고 싶어 할 정도로.
덕분에 매일 장을 보러 갈 때마다 랜턴들을 한가득 사놓아야 했죠.
Interesting tidbit is, she had Nelly do away with all the mirrors. Oh my gosh! Except for that one that she saw. So wait. Oh my gosh. So if Cathy walks in front of a mirror, it probably shows the secret that she's trying to hide.
예상하는 곳이 있어, 넬리 씨?
That Cathy was not Cathy.
집집마다 거기서 거기죠. 부엌부터 한번 가봅시다.
It all makes sense now. This is the secrets, guys. We're making things. The thing is that you guys don't actually know because you guys haven't finished this Canto because there's still stuff. For once, I'm actually with you guys so we can all theorize together.
정착지를 찾을 때까지 이 기세를 잃지 않기를.
It all makes sense. So this one doesn't tell us what's effective. It just says gloom and purple is good here. I don't really know what to take. I guess I'll just take Suncliff. Vampires exist in the city? Man, there are a lot of teenage girls I could talk to that would be very happy about that.
나 훌륭한 미끼 될 수 있어. 전가요? 전가요?
If PV theme is anything to go by, things will definitely get visceral in the next last part. They all are known as blood fiends and sort of have their own secret society. Interesting. We had a rather spirited start to this investigation, but our journey to the kitchen was far from straightforward.
이상하네. 1층으로 내려가려면
I got it.
오른쪽이었는데.
아니야.
Everything's all backways here.
이미 그리고 넬리, 네가 이 집에서 헤맨다는 것 자체가
맞아. 난 눈을 감고도 어디가 어떤 방인지 다 돌아다닐 수 있었어.
익숙하군. 이건 마치
복도.
Mephi! Mephi!
뒷문의 복도를 보았을 때 느꼈던.
Oh my gosh. It keeps on expanding.
밖에서 보았던 저택의 외관으로 미루어 보아 논리적인 구조는 이미 한참 전에 벗어났습니다.
느낌이
What's on your mind, Heathcliff?
옛날에 수수께끼를 내던 캐시가 내가 가끔 일찍 정답을 맞힐 때도 있었는데 그때마다 심수를 내면서 이리저리 답을 꼬아버렸거든. 지금도 꼭 일부러 심술 내는 것 같아. 지하실을 찾을 수 없도록 계속 헤매게 만들면서.
일기장 좀 줘봐. 지하실에 대해서 더 언급된 거 없는지 보게.
A corridor is a technology outside of just Mephi. She could be a fiend, which would explain why Linton is so sickly and she drinks his blood. Oh my gosh!
맴도는 것 같거든. 슬슬 정신 나갈 것 같다고. 저 액자 이제 정들어 버렸어.
일기장엔 뭐가 더 없던데?
잠깐만 볼게, 히스. 네가 놓친 걸 수도 있잖아.
Dang, she's desperate.
그렇게 소리 지를 정도는 아니지 않았나요? 돈키호테 씨?
Without spoiling Leviathan, I'll say the dead rabbit boss brought up the ring, and they are behind a lot of things related to this Canto. Dang it.
방금
What the heck was that? Everyone, it's okay.
유리창이 깨졌다.
It's okay.
어떠한
We're all
정서진
fine.
소리
Everyone just breathe. Everything's okay. We're gonna be okay.
아이고, 미안 히스. 놀라서 일기장을 떨어뜨렸네.
됐어. 먼지만 털어내도. 어? 이 편지 아까는 못 본 것 같은데.
Okay, so yeah, it's pretty clear Cathy is haunting this place right now.
그러게. 얼룩들로 다 덮여있던 부분 같은데.
So she stained everything with ink and now is revealing information that is necessary for us. Another stretch break? I think I'm good. I'm too on the edge of my seat to stretch right now.
지하실. 우리는 그곳으로 내려가야 해. 언젠가 멀지 않는 날에 말이야. 나는 내 초상화를 지하실의 입구에 걸어놓고 싶어. 가장 내가 아름답고 활기찬 지금 이 순간의 모습으로. 가끔 조세핀이 저택에 안 보이는 날이면 나는 그곳을 독차지하고 그와 함께 오랫동안 수다를 떨고
Oh.
이 날을 기억해?
Wait, she's directly talking to Heathcliff now.
그곳이 어디인데? 그래서
It keeps growing. Harry Potter in the Chamber of Looking at a Journal. The portrait of Dorian Gray. I think that's a different portrait.
수수께끼. 답을 풀 수 있는 건 아마도
지하실 입구 수다 떨던 곳. 식당의 벽난로. 캐서린은 벽난로 앞에서 이야기하는 걸 좋아했어.
All right.
정말
Why can't Nelly be attractive? Yo, Nelly has been such an MVP in this portion of the chapter. I really want her announcer.
잊혀지지 않게 일기장에다 기록해 놓을 정도로.
또 너네들이냐?
Here we go.
어디 계시는 거야?
말이 통하지 않는 상대인 게 분명하다.
They are clearly.
아니야, 데드레비치들은
Heathcliff stopped himself and scratched his head. He sighed deeply.
진짜 무슨 말을 해도 다시 모르겠어. 아직도 모든 게 믿어지지 않아. 죽었다고 하는 캐시, 변해버린 데드레비치들.
It's not meant to make sense, Heathcliff. It's a big riddle for you. Remember, Cathy said that she would be waiting for him.
세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠.
She said she would be waiting,
언제나 수십 명의
which means that some of this is all according to her plan. She's been plotting this.
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을진 몰라도 그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아 이런, 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
전술의 승리네요.
대단한 지휘인데 관리자가 아니라 지휘관이었다.
Oh, waiting for him to follow her into the afterlife works too. She's trying to just lead him into the afterlife, that's all it is. In reality, she wanted to be with Heathcliff, not a
처리해 볼까요?
bongo man extraordinaire.
조치는 필요 없을 거예요. 가세!
아름다운 것, 그렇지 않은 것.
공격 능력
Something is very off with Catherine. I can't wait to see what it is. Guys, what? We have to wait another week. Another week. I can't do this. I can't keep waiting each week for a new Canto to drop. What am I supposed to do? Play Library of Arena and Lobotomy Corporation in my spare time? Yeah, but still.
너도 걸레짝이 되어버렸군.
Another 2 weeks? No. Next week is at least one piece, so train your units. No. Also, you guys play other PM games?
공적을 인사과에 보고해 두겠습니다.
Oh yes, I know that's what I'm gonna do, but still. Probably 3 parts. I mean, if you look at the top part, yeah, I think it is 3 parts. 3-part storyline. I don't think they'll ever do a Canto with 4 parts unless it's like a big finale Canto that basically is like, yeah, we're going to go to Limbus Company and beat up Limbus Company. Finish Ruina so you can read Leviathan? Dang, what are with Ryoshu's crazy high rolls? Holy heck! Wyoshu is really good.
치명적인 한 방이었어.
거의 진압되겠는걸요?
맞아. 여기까지 다 울리지 않았어?
You know, with how often I got like battle pass levels, and since I did it like at the middle of battle pass, I wonder how what's it called? I wonder how long it would take me to do something. Technically, since you finished chapter 4.5, you can start leading Leviathan as long as you're far enough in SOTC. Wait, SOTC? Is that something with Library of Ruina? She's smoking. Finish Labcorp to play Ruina. I've already been playing Ruina. Dang it, this is another slash. Damn. Near endgame. Oh, okay, Star of the City. Okay, so I've got some slash egos with me. Holds is a good slash ego that I can take. This is all Pierce. And from what I remember, Pierce was just not good in that one. So I'm gonna take Blunt with me.
준비는 항상 되어 있습니다. 탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
We're finally urban plague level. There already was a group of people by the fireplace.
결국 여기
우연찮은 만남 따윈 아닐 테고 네 놈의
린튼님, 대체 지하실에 무엇을 숨겨놓으신 거예요?
먼저 들어갔으면서 결국 찾아야 할 건 저들이
죄송합니다, 린튼 주인님.
Oh no! Linton is Dr. Frankenstein, and Cathy is his creation now.
그 일기장을 돌려주게.
그래야 할 이유가 있나?
남편이 사랑하는 아내의 유품을 돌려달라는 게 그리 불합리한 요청이었나?
Look at his cringy face.
자꾸 자극하지 마. 캐서린이 죽은 이유에 대해서나 말해. 계속 말했지만 시체를 보기 전까지는 네 말은 아무것도 믿지 않아. 결혼했다는 이야기부터 모든 걸 말이지.
애처롭군.
It's not desperate, it's truth, you blonde-haired Pinocchio boy.
이건 어떤가? 그냥 이 저택에 벼락이 닫힐 때까지 가만히 숨어 지내면서 캐서린의 유언대로 황금가지나 챙긴 뒤 영영 떠나는 게 제일 잘해왔던 거잖아, 히스클리프. 우는 모습을 들키지 않으려고, 매질을 당하지 않으려고, 혹은 개에게 물릴까봐 두려워.
Oh yeah.
캐서린을 버리고 떠나버리는 거 말이야.
Now he's letting his hatred come in.
두 눈 뜨고 똑바로 봐, 에드가 도련님. 내가 아직도 그때 힘없는 꼬맹이 같아 보이는지.
글쎄, 내 눈엔 여전히 변한 게 없는 것 같다만, 히스클리프.
A certain line at the end of Ruina gives certain insights, some insights to a certain character. Oh boy.
그 싸구려 편지들은
Oh, Linton was keeping them from her. Well, we're about to smash Linton's face in, aren't we?
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을진 몰라도
Don't get me wrong, it's definitely a well-deserved smashing at this point.
내가
아,
눈에
이런,
새겨주지.
이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
I wish I had some more slashy egos though. I thought I had a lot of slash, but it turns out I have a lot of pierce.
아름다운 것, 그렇지 않은 것. 효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 비틀거리고 있는 개체가 보입니다. 이전까지 있었던 대부분의 관리자들은 이 타이밍에서 결정적인 일격을 지시하곤 했죠.
Can I rhyme shank? Yeah, or not rhyme shank, but just use her base. What is cast?
모든 걸 걷어들일
Blade lineage will prevail. I mean, if I had W Corp too, that would have been a good slash series to use.
공격 능력 평가? 양호.
제대로 꽂혔는데.
타겟 무력화 확인.
공적을 인사과에 보고해 두겠습니다.
Okay. I wish you could choose in these fights who you end up targeting, so you don't waste a bunch of turns fighting one person. That's the hardest part about getting the 10 turn count in these, is that you can really waste a lot of turns attacking one person if they end up not targeting things correctly.
이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
된다면 사활을 건다.
Well, that would be a focused encounter already?
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요. 그렇지 않은 것.
There we go. Okay. Trying to do it in 10 turns is going to be really, really hard. Because we're already up to 5?
사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
된다면 사활을 건다.
깨달았나?
AoE Ego or your friend? I don't think I have that many, to be honest.
이 파도 속에서 움직일 수 있는
Like, the big one that I have is Ishmael, but, you know.
깨어져라.
What the? He just one-shot Donnie! What in the world?
직원 중 하나의 생체 반응이 사라졌습니다. 앞으로 관리자님이 겪게 될 사소한
I'm gonna have to restart this. He just one-shot Donnie! That was ludicrous! Donnie was doing fine! Okay, so... I one-tried these parts, got lucky I guess. Too many one side. That's the one thing that stinks, it's not... Yeah. Okay. Being able to take blind obsession with me is really good, but I need people who can run red and blue. Red, pride, and gloom. Purple's relatively easy to get a hold of, but gloom is the hard one. Now, what if I were to run Dawn Turn that has a decent amount of gloom on her skills? So, excuse me one moment, y'all. I'm not used to getting doorbell rings, so give me one moment and I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Hello everyone! I'm back! Alright, let's finish this up. Okay, we need some more slash egos, I think. Let's see. What's another nice slash ego? Hi backward chat. Hi chat! I'm back. Anyways, so one more slash ego is probably a good idea. Is there any good like 3 grade slash egos for what's it called? Ishmael? Gotta go, Hayami. Thanks for stream. Bye, lawyer boy. Take care, take care. Thank you for being here. Hello back, I'm Dad. BLE song at uptype 4 is good? Okay, like I guess I could run BLE song. Wait, we don't have a BLE song. Blunt and Pierce. Oh wait, there is a BLE song, uptype 4. I think this is uptype 4, yes. Blade Lineage Selsu. I think Ish has no 3-star. It's okay, we'll just take Cappy. I think Cappy's the best one. Ah, this is rough. Okay, we already did this part of the story, so let's try to get this fight done. Ish's egos are only Blunt and Pierce?
작전 지역 진입 확인했어.
네, 입감 양호합니다.
총원 불격!
Hello, disappointment. I'm going to go get milk.
공격 능력 평가 양호.
제대로 꽂혔는데.
보시다시피 앞에 무방비해진 개체가 있네요. 부디 그래선 안
Okay,
되겠지만
okay, we got this.
이 틈을 놓친다면
죄를
관리자님의 영향에 대한 계산은
And you know what? I'm just gonna like, even if we don't get a good clear, it doesn't matter. As long as we win, right? Let's just try to win this and call it. Because this has been going long. I mean, don't get me wrong. Kanto's fun. The Kanto's amazing and great. But
가서 끝장내죠.
at the same time, I know everyone's gotta go get food. We gotta go do stuff, you know, go do things in life, whatnot. So By to get milk, I'm By going to get milk, I'm fatherless. What?
이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Excuse me?
이 작살은
When did this become about, you know, being fatherless?
보았나? 적은 이렇게 진리가졌다. 이 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않아.
Sick animations for enemy attacks? Always sick animations for enemy attacks.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고
Wait, we're doing good!
긍정적인 변화네요.
That was cleared in 5 turns again. Gosh darn it, fridging fridge cakes.
만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해 보았을지도.
Oh, I'm not actually fatherless. I'm just keeping up the bit. I love my dad. Good! I was gonna say, just drop some lore there very quick. Bye, fatherless. I'm leaving you. Nom nom nom. I guess that's the one thing. I guess like time for Dom to tank. When struggling, you can always use a fade. It's not effective when SP is harder to hit max out, but it's a lot safer than losing a clash and taking guaranteed damage. You know, I'm surprised Blade Lineage Yi Song's doing so well, right?
너희 중에 부상 인원이 생긴 것 같아.
Oh, that damage.
공세에서 벗어날 수 있게
This is painful.
분산시켜보죠.
This shall be a harsh lesson. Can I start using some egos? No, I need a little bit more gloom and I can use my AoE ego for this. Or for the next fight. W Oshu? We Oshu? Rest in peace, Wyoshu. Unless we get really lucky and they end up staggering the person who's fighting or about to. Nope, she's gone. Goodbye, Wyoshu. Unless, did she survive with 2 health? That's not possible. Nope. Did they seriously just pan me over to Wyoshu just to show me that she was going to? Thanks, PM. Thanks. Real cool. Of all things, come on. Did you have to make me feel that bad? Especially with Bielmer? Okay, this one should be a clear, easy peasy, especially because I have blind obsession coming. Like, this should be an easy as pie clear. As long as you are able to chain pride skills every turn, the BL IDs will pull their weight.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고 있고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만
Let's
한답니다.
do it! Blind obsession! I was about to call it BO, but that's like saying it's body odor, and that doesn't sound like a good ego.
파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Oh, beautiful damage. Yeesh song one shot with 3 crits? I'm thinking we might get lucky here. We might end up getting a good clear.
담겨있지.
Oh no. You know, if Wyoshu didn't die, we probably would have been able to do this in 10 turns, but you know, I'm maybe blaming Wyoshu for dying here. I didn't know BL Yi-song was so good though. Why didn't anyone tell me he was actually strong? Here we go. Oh my gosh! Yeah, no one ever told me. He was actually that powerful. If I had known, I would have been using him a lot more. Rip Donnie. I would have gone for him for my Blade Lineage team. Wait! We did it in 10 turns? We did it in 10 turns? Let's go! 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 Get wrecked! Get wrecked! If his poise stack up, he's a beast. I mean, that's the thing. I have a BL team and a Kuro. Well, I don't have Kurokumo, but BL. BL Yi-sung was Garbo, became solid after Uptype 4 dropped, and now he's cracked with Kim Salt. It makes sense. Yes. Okay, we're at the end. We did it. I did not tamper with the manor myself.
내가 아니다. 평생 공방이나 공학과는 거리가 멀었던 에드가 가문 도련님이 무슨 난 자금만 투자했을 뿐 개조를 도맡은 집단은 따로 있었네.
Okay, Linton, defend yourself.
약지라는 조직에 속한 적이 있었다고.
약지? 그러고 보니 데드 레비츠들이 약지에 포섭되었다고 하지 않았어?
그놈들을 데려와서 무슨
모른다. 난 저택이 정확히 어떻게
Wait,
개조되어 가는지
Linton has a brother too?
깊이 신경을 쓰진 않았어.
Never punished, always rewarded.
날 죽이려 들었겠지만
황금 가지는 어떤 방법으로 입수한 건데요? 보통
불가능하지.
Impossible for a private individual to acquire golden bells? Indeed.
꽤 모아둔 돈이 많다. 첫째 형이 가문을 나가고 나서 대부분의 재산은 내 몫이 되었다. 내가 가진 것 중 유일하게 마음에 드는 것이더군.
What's everyone's favorite food? Pizza, pizza, a burger. Linton had a sister in the book. So first, Heimly lets, and now Linton let the ring in? Yeah, Linton was coughing harshly between every couple of words. It seemed as though he was pushing himself to finish a sentence. It wasn't that battles had been grueling, it was merely that he was someone of a frailer constitution.
이름은 뭔가
해결사 잡지에서 본 것만 같소만 혹시
너 같은 약골 자식한테 더 뭐라고 해줄 말도 없지. 캐서린은 어떻게 된 거야? 그것만 이야기해.
네가 우리 부부 사이 일에 끼어들 처지가 된다고 생각하나?
딴 식으로 말하지 마. 진짜. 그리고 그딴 단어도 사용하지 말라고. 보란 듯이.
법적으로도 실질적으로
De facto de jure. He's being harsh to Heathcliff. Stop rubbing it in the face.
우린 한 집에 살며 가정을 꾸려나갔다.
You know, it feels like he really did all of this out of spite for Heathcliff.
남편. 자네는 평생 갖지 못했고
Chill, dude.
난 그럴 만도 하지. 한낱 뒷골목에서 주워온 거렁뱅이에게 아빠가 자신의 모든 걸 맡기겠는가?
Hot dogs for 75 cents each? Isn't that like similar to the Costco dog?
분명히 말했다.
You're her husband, then why didn't she love you?
분명히. 진짜.
Heathcliff fell silent for a moment. What Linton said hurt him so much more that he couldn't come up with a rebuttal. Linton continued, somewhat emboldened by his silence.
떠난 건 자네였지만 차라리 잘된 일이지.
Yeah. No.
캐서린이 먼저 너를 떠났을 거야. 틀림없이 질렸을 테니까.
나에게 질렸을 거라고?
Don't let him do this to you.
뭘 말이야? 방금 일부러 히스클리프에게 시비를 걸었잖아. 그 애가 약을 내서 내게 시비를 걸지 않고서는 견딜 수 없게끔. 아니, 나는 말을 걸지 않았어. 그냥 힘들려에게만 중얼거린 것 뿐이라고. 그리고 솔직히 웃기잖아. 저 머리 꼬라지로 봐. 옷차림은 또 어떻고. 그 아이는 이제 네가 떠나면 매질을 당하게 될 거야. 어떡할 거야? 아니야, 아니라고. 울지 마, 린튼. 네가 그럴 때마다 내가 얼마나 속상한 줄 알아? 린튼은 일부러 히스클리프를 괴롭게 만들어 오빠가 히스클리프를 욕할 때 뒤에서 들으라는 듯 웃거나 동조하는 듯이 혼잣말을 하지. 그러면 히스클리프는 린튼에게 달려들어. 그 아이는 언제나 참을성이 부족하니까.
Come on, Heathcliff. Just take that bat and bash Linton in the side of the head.
린튼, 당신은 나를 사랑하지?
Just take him out.
캐서린.
그렇다면 어디까지 해줄 수 있어? 당신에게는 무엇이 사랑이야? 그렇다면 나를 사랑한다면 히스클리프를 다시 돌아오게 할 수도 있지 않을까?
방금 내용이 보인 건가?
Linton looked downright pathetic. He was gasping for air with every breath, trying to read the open diary. It was a wretched sight. The rapier in his hand clattered pitifully to the floor.
보다시피.
Dang.
예전에 내가 계속 넘겼을 땐
Dang. Linton just realized he was not loved by Catherine.
왜 내게는 안 보이고 이게 나에 대한 대답인가? 더 이상 내게 막을 자격이 있는지도 모르겠군.
Goodbye, Linton. Bye bye. Linton closes his eyes for a moment and backs away from us. Bye, Linton. Bye. The fireplace opens loud with the sound of moving mechanical parts. Before us appears a long staircase leading downstairs. He is watching us with a hollow, dejected look.
린튼님, 이 계단을 내려가면 지하실이 나오는 건가요?
새로운 손님을 위한 초대를 준비. 내려가게. 앞으로 무엇을 보던 무엇을 겪던
I knew it. He's Frankensteining.
뜻일 테니.
Shall be all Catherine willed. Oh, the cliffhanger. The cliffhanger. The cliffhanger for the next Canto.
판사는 완벽히
Oh gosh.
때까지 이 기사를 잃지 않기를.
That's why he spited Heathcliff so much. He was sick and pathetic, and that's the only weapon he had to use against Heathcliff. Imagine marrying someone and they just ask you, dear, how about we bring home that random person you hate with everything you have? Oh boy, does Cathy make me sick. The thing is, Cathy doesn't love Linton, but she had to just kind of go with the second choice. I keep wondering, who were you, Cathy? Yeah, it's always been her answer. Not only person you hate, but what amounts to their ex. I got it. Guys, this Canto was crazy. The mystery, the intrigue, everything in between. You know what? It's not Catherine's fault that Linton stunk so much. Ultimately, she had to do what was required by her family and whatnot, you know, having to keep up the best airs and all that fun stuff. But that being said, are you guys excited for the next piece of the next cantos? I know I am. I am so excited. I'm so excited for part 2. I'm so excited. Oh gosh. All right. Anyways, you guys, I want to thank you all for being here. You guys are the best part of every single stream, and you make my day awesome with each time you guys show up. So thank you. Thank you for being here for some Limbus company. Tomorrow I should be streaming some Oracle games, but I will let you know some updates because that schedule might change. All right, everyone. I hope to see you guys next time. If I don't get to see you tomorrow, either because you weren't able to be there or I'm not there, it is perfectly fine. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and a wonderful rest of your week. All right, everyone. Take care and bye-bye for now.